Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh.
your name is. It don't matter who you came with. We up in this thing, we ready to go. They fucking with the team cause they know that we ain't broke.
Now we got a couple bucks, but a nigga ain't done yet. Understand that we fucking with the grown man.
Stepping in clean, looking like a bag of money. Taking Henny to the face like it's fucking nothing. Shoes match the whip, gotta coordinate. Pussy over money, get your priority straight. Goddamn, shawty got her ass on her, popping bands, throwing all this cash on the cane. With your girlfriend, she go both ways. Straight to the telly, maybe we can rotate. I'm off a couple bottles, but a nigga still pouring shots. I ain't with the bullshit, baby, can we fucking out? Serving niggas light work, well I'm a grown man. I don't want a little bit, I want the whole thing. No, I ain't your man, I ain't nothing like him. Beat it up, like my last name Tyson. Thick bitch, big butt, she down to fuck. Hack a fool on the dick when she down to cup. Shawty, what your name is?
What's your name is? What's your name is?
It don't matter who you came with.
Who you came with? Who you came with?
We up in this thing, we ready to go. They fucking with the team cause they know that we ain't broke.
Now we got a couple bucks, but a nigga ain't done yet. Understand that we fucking with the grown man. What's your name is? What's your name is? Who you came with? Who you came with? Now we got a couple bucks, but a nigga ain't done yet. Understand that we fucking with the grown man.
Now this shocks me.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy, and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Ah! Meow. Ora. I want to catch you, Phil. The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? There's a Dark Sea. There's a Dark Sea Devil.
My name is what? My name is
My name is Dark Sea Devil.
My name is what? My name is
Darksea. Bethel.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1. I'm Darkside Phil, and I welcome you here to the show today. My final consecutive streaming day of the week. Today is Tuesday, the 15th of November, 2022, if you can believe it. We are halfway through November. Where did the time go? It feels like yesterday I was doing my Halloween marathon. I really have no clue. Where did these weeks go? Right? Wow and geez. It's almost been a week since the release of God of War Ragnarök. Crazy, right? Time is flying. But the thing is, this time of year, time always flies for various different reasons. You know, it's the holidays, so everyone's excited. Here in the United States, it's going to be Thanksgiving in a little bit over a week, and everyone's excited for that. You got Christmas right around the corner, so a lot of people planning and doing things that are very festive or holiday related, or you're about to, right? You're planning on getting that stuff going. For those of us who are gamers, look what I just did to my forehead. I just scratched it, and now look at like a giant welt on my forehead right here on the podcast. Isn't that great? Anyway, anyway, for those of us who are gamers, all right, this is the busiest time of the year because there's so much going on. There's so many games to juggle at once, and basically because there's so many to play, time just literally flies by, right? It's pretty nuts. Because we had a really slow summer, and then, you know, in September, there wasn't that much either, maybe one or two games, and all of a sudden when October hit, it's been like crazy, nonstop action with these new releases, and, you know, juggling as many as I can, and it's just every day. It's like overload of hot new games that I'm playing and I'm having a good time with. So it's cool. Of course, it's a good time of the year. But like a finger snap across an infinity gauntlet, it's all gone in an instant, right? There you go. So you got to savor that flavor while these things are going on and all these great new releases are being played and all this festive holiday stuff is happening. You got to make the best of it, right? Don't let it pass you by. Don't be one of those people that like is in a haze, the holiday haze, it's called, where because there's so much going on around you that you just kind of coast through it and you don't really take the opportunity to enjoy it. Because the next thing you know, it's January. You're like, oh crap, it's January. And that means that all the holidays are over. It means that we're in the beginning of a new year, new grind for a lot of people, right? It kind of feels that way. Game-wise, typically January is not a great month for games. Usually January is one of the slowest months of the year for game releases. This year may be a little different, only because there are a couple that are already kind of on deck. For example, that One Piece RPG is scheduled for January. But for the most part, January is kind of like that recuperation month from the craziness of the game releases and the holidays. So I'm here to savor it. I'm here to enjoy every day of the busy gaming season, of the busy holiday season. And, you know, soon there'll be holiday festive things on the stream. All right. I don't want to really jump the gun with that yet, but I already have, you know, some Halloween. Wow. Some holiday.
What the hell are you talking about?
Stuff to add to the streams, which I think you guys will really enjoy. You know, as what we do every year is we spruce it up around here. I have holiday decorations that I put up behind me for Christmas. And I put those up usually the weekend after Thanksgiving. So usually I have a Thanksgiving, you know, day celebration or whatever. And then maybe like one more few days that weekend. And then usually around the last week of November, we put all the Christmas stuff. Not only decorations, you know, for the scenery on camera, but also usually like other things implemented on the stream, like animations and things like that. And so I guarantee you this year's going to be more of the same. And get into that festive spirit, all right, sooner rather than later. Now, today is my final consecutive streaming day of the week, and today is, This week was a short streaming week. All right? This week was only a 5-day streaming week. Usually I stream 6 straight days. This week it was only 5. Reason being is that my 1 day off a week is the only day that I have to do anything that I have to schedule. And it just so happens that I can only schedule something for tomorrow.
That money. I really do. I need
rather
that
than
money.
Thursday, which is my usual
bills.
day off. And then incidentally, I was like, well, let me schedule something else. I have a bunch of stuff I scheduled all for tomorrow for my day off. Okay. Now, by complete chance, this ends up working out well, and here's why. Next week, okay, is Thanksgiving on Thursday. And, you know, that's a national holiday here in the United States. I never do a full day of streaming on Thanksgiving. I usually split it up so that I'll be here for half a day, and then the other half I spend with my family having a nice Thanksgiving dinner. This year will be no exception. So being that Thanksgiving is on a Thursday of next week, it's actually better to have my day off on Wednesday this week, because then I could do a full 6 days of streaming, you see, and then have my Thanksgiving day, well, have my normal day off on Wednesday, which I need. I need it for shopping and doing various things.
It's dark
and then having
days,
Thanksgiving, where I'll be here for the Thanksgiving episode of Ask the King, but then I'll have that night off for, you know, the holiday, only to return on Friday with a special marathon, the DSP Black Friday Ad Apocalypse Spectacular, where I'll be reacting to advertisements all day long that you have submitted to the channel on the main channel page. If you're still interested in doing so, I'm still accepting them. Just type !Adpocalypse into the chat. It'll bring up the link. Or if you just check out the main channel page of DSP Gaming on the community tab, there's a post there from last week where you can go and post up advertisements for this special event. The qualifications are, number one, it must be on YouTube, so it's easily watchable by me by putting them into a playlist. Number two, it must be an advertisement that's old, meaning from the past, the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, and the first half of the 2000s. I don't want anything more modern than that. I don't want anything from like the last 20 years or anything like that. Only reason is, number one, those aren't as interesting. If it's more modernized, it's probably something that's not as good as something that's older that you can react to and say, wow, look how different ads were back then, or what kind of products were sold back then. But in addition, I'm obviously trying to avoid any kind of issues with copyright and the like. And, you know, the further back you go, basically those ad campaigns are no longer valid. They're no longer running. No one really cares about the rights to that shit anymore. So you can react to as much as you want on YouTube and you're fine. As opposed to, oh, here's an ad from 10 years ago, but it's still an active thing that everyone talks about and buys. They might try to get you, you know. So, you guys have done a great job of submitting stuff for this event so far. Please continue to do so over the next week. What I'll be doing is probably Wednesday, Thursday, of next week, sitting down and going through all your nominations, making the big running playlist for that, okay? Now, I have a big update in regards to the Black Friday Adpocalypse Spectacular, excuse me. I revealed this yesterday, so allow me to elaborate on it. Since we're now talking about it, it's pertinent to talk about it now. My wife has to work on Black Friday. She works retail, all right? That is the recipe for disaster, I know, because I did it many years, all right? And the bottom line is, I don't want her having to drive and park to at a shopping center on that day. It is a nightmare. People act like animals. They forget all of their manners and all of their senses, and they just act like complete assholes, okay? I've seen it firsthand. No exaggeration, last year, all right? I drove her to work. As we're just simply trying to drive to the part of the shopping center where she works so I could let her out, people are cutting each other off and driving the wrong way down the road in front of us, like straight at other cars. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? You know, you look at them, you're like, this is ridiculous. These people are just out of control with the way that they behave this time of year. And there, you know, there's like absolutely no parking on Black Friday. People just grab those spots, and it's like a nightmare. So rather than have her go through insane amounts of stress and have to leave like an hour early to get to her job, I told her I would drive her to work and I would pick her up during the day when her shift is over, okay? Now, I have an update in regards to this. So on Black Friday, all right, she actually works a morning shift into the afternoon. The good news is she has to be at work before my stream even starts. So, in that morning, I'll just get up early. I'll bring her to work. I'll come home, and I will, as long as nothing goes wrong, you know what I mean? I'll be starting my Black Friday Apocalypse Marathon stream at the usual time, 10:45 a.m. Pacific time. If everything goes according to plan. I mean, if there's delays, if there's tons of traffic and issues, and I'll obviously let everyone know what's going on, okay? But right now, it looks like it should not affect at all that day's stream going live or anything like that. It should just basically be normal, okay? Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take advantage. Excuse me. We're going to take advantage of the fact that I need to interrupt my stream at that day to pick my wife up from work. I believe, now, don't quote me on this because I forgot to write it down. I think she said she gets out around 4 p.m. She might have said 5. I can't remember which it was. It was either 4 or 5 p.m. Pacific time. I'll confirm that for everyone, obviously. But here's what's going to happen. We're going to do the marathon for several hours, right? Probably like 3-4 hours of reacting to ads, having fun, relaxing, chilling, having a good Black Friday together, okay? Then, I'm going to go on an extended break, which is a necessary evil. I have to do it, all right? It's probably going to be like an hour-long break. I'm going to drive and pick her up from work when she gets out, okay? And then on the way home from, picking her up, I'm going to stop somewhere to get food. What food? I don't know. We need to talk about this over the course of this coming week. Is there a fast food place around here that you guys would like to see me get some food and try it for like a Black Friday edition of DSP Tries It, right? I have not done a DSP Tries It in a very long time. I have not done fast food in a very, very long time. So obviously this would be an interesting opportunity to do something a little different, right? So, think about it. Please look into it. And, yesterday I talked about some of the fast food chains that are near me, just to give you a refresh on that. McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Dairy Queen, Taco Bell, Five Guys, Habit Burger. Chick-fil-A is there as well. I didn't even think about that. But the thing is, on Black Friday, the line for Chick-fil-A might be absolutely insane. You know what I'm saying? Like, it might be, like, insanely out of control. Wait an hour to get a sandwich, so I probably wouldn't make sense to do that. I'm more thinking of something more mainstream and all over the place. That's easier to get the food and get in and out. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, other, Jersey Mike's. I'm just trying to think about a few more places. Oh, Jack in the Box is definitely on the way. Yep. So that's just a few. All right. So that's what I'm thinking. And no, I mean, as much as that might be a fun event, there's no way I could do that. He says, get a chicken sandwich from a bunch of different places and compare them in a showdown video that day. Do you know how long it would take for me to go to multiple restaurants on Black Friday, buy the food, and come home and then try to eat them? Like, that would be a 2-3 hour break. Seriously.
Does that sound like ack?
No.
So, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Basically, the launch of the stream on Black Friday will not be affected whatsoever. All right? No, it'll be fine. But there will have to be an extended break at some point during the event for me to go pick up my wife from work, get some food, and when I come home, we'll do a live DSP Tries It of whatever it is that I happen to get, and then we'll continue on with the Adpocalypse Marathon event, okay? So, I hope that sounds good to all of you. I will have more information when I have the absolute specifics. I don't have it right now. Like I said, she told me last night her schedule, and then I completely forgot to write it down. I'm like, was it 4? Was it 5? Now I can't even remember. It might have been 4. I can't remember. I gotta talk to her. All right. But anyway, so that's the good news, is that even though, life calls and I have to do a few things, it's actually not going to really affect us at all in any negative way. It should be fine. Okay. So that's a good thing. Now, yesterday I announced a change to my schedule based directly on your feedback. And what I would like to do now is go through the schedule for the coming week and update you all on how it's going to go down so that you understand what games are being played, because there is a big shift here that people may not have paid attention to if you didn't watch the podcast yesterday. Okay? So here's the deal. Today, it's the continuation of God of War Ragnarök, which I'm very excited for. The game is outstanding. Having tons of fun with it. Today, another 3-hour stream, so we're going to have more progress. I don't know if the game's going to open up a little bit more and have side content today, or if instead it's going to be just more major narrative. Last time around, it was like literally all narrative, right? And I had a ton of fun with it so far. I think we're around 11 hours in, something like that. So more coming today. Very excited. Hope you guys are too. All right. Are we 11 hours in? Wait a minute now. On launch day, I played 5. Then when I came back from break, I played another 3. That was Friday. Yeah. We're 11 hours in. Jeez. We're a week into the game and I'm only 11 hours in. Okay. Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is the end game. Yes, I know, of Gotham Knights. A game that I've now been playing for over 3 weeks. A game that's been balanced with everything else, but sadly, it's kind of the game that sat on the back burner the most when I was focusing on beating games like Plague Tale Requiem and other stuff and trying to finish stuff up for the end of October. This game just kind of sat back and got played like once or twice a week on a late stream, and we really didn't see much or any progress in it. Well, the good news is we're at the end. There's one side quest left to finish with Clayface, and then it's just the main plot till the end of the game. I don't know tonight how far we're going to get or if we're going to beat it. I doubt it, because the Clayface thing will probably take like at least a half an hour to an hour, and then we've got the final, story missions. The last story mission took almost 2 hours to get through. So I'm thinking these final story missions likely will take a few hours, and therefore we may need like tonight and one more night stream to beat Gotham Knights. Basically, this is like the big lingering playthrough that I haven't had a chance to finish. I am excited to see how it ends. The game has not been bad. There have been some shortcomings and some grindiness to it, but for the most part, it hasn't been a bad game like the reviewers said. So, by the way, I left the Adpocalypse up there, didn't I? Let me get rid of that. It hasn't been a bad game like the reviewers said, and I feel that the game kind of got a bad shape because reviewers, for some odd reason, singled this game out as the game they wanted to screw over and crap on this season. I don't know why, because it ain't half bad. In my opinion, I've actually really enjoyed it as a fan of Batman and the Gotham City lore and those characters. I thought it was actually a pretty good game. I don't understand why critics were so harsh to it. But we're going to wrap it up, or at least try to wrap it up as much as we can tonight on the late stream. Okay? Now, today's my final consecutive streaming day of the week, meaning tomorrow is my day off. Thank you in advance for any kind of support or anything you give me today. It'll all help me out for, tomorrow's day off, essentially.
What do I do?
When I come back on Thursday, we're going to continue on with God of War as the mainstream again. Why? Because I like God of War a lot. And I honestly feel like I am underplaying it because I am doing variety streams and balancing everything. And sometimes that does disappoint me when I'm looking to do progress in a game like that. And it's like, damn, I need 11
that
hours
money. I really do. I need that money.
So, like I told you guys last week, I knew the vast majority of you playing God of War were going to be way ahead of me in the playthrough. And you absolutely, most of you are, right? I get the feeling most of you are like light years ahead of me. You're probably played twice as much as me. And that, of course, means that there's no way you guys are really going to get spoiled watching my streams of God of War because, you're so far ahead of me, right? So all that being said, I'm looking forward to more, and there'll be more on Thursday. Basically, stream today and stream on Thursday, all right? Thursday night, Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer, and now I'm actually really excited, and the reason being, last night, we used the Kostov 74U for the first time, okay? The gun is quite good. It's like seriously good. It's very, very damaging. It's effective at multiple ranges. I would say only at like maximum range is it not that good. Even without a scope, which I don't have a scope on the thing, it's still kicking ass. Last night, playing Modern Warfare 2, I got my longest kill streak ever. It was like 30-something kills. It was absolutely insane. Okay? So I had a ton of fun, and I'm looking forward to using this weapon more and unlocking even better attachments for it. So when I play this on Thursday night, it's going to be an ass-kicking session rather than, a grinding session where I'm trying to unlock shit. It's going to be, let's spank these guys. Right? Also, from what I'm going to understand, tomorrow they are releasing new content for Modern Warfare 2. I believe they're releasing the new map. Is it Shoot House or something like that? Basically, it's that training map that's been in previous games before, but it's their more modern take on it. So that'll be neat to have a new map in the rotation, as well as me kicking ass with this gun that I unlocked and I'm having a great time with. Okay, so that's going to be Thursday night. Now Friday is a new release. Friday, it will be the release of the Dark Pictures anthology, The Devil in Me. This is basically the final game in the first slew of games that the Dark Pictures anthology was supposed to be. Originally, it was supposed to be a 4-game set. They've already announced that because the Dark Pictures anthology has done so well, that they are going to continue with the series. Now, it's unclear whether or not the next game will actually be next year or not. They might take a break. Who knows? But I love these games. Some are better than others. I'm not going to lie. Right? Like, I feel like Little Hope is the best. And probably House of Ashes is the second best. While that Man of Medan was just, meh, it was okay the first run. Then it was kind of really lame after that. This time around, the game looks like Saw. If you've ever seen those movies. Kind of a kidnappers kidnapping people and or trapping people with a series of deadly traps, and you have to figure out ways to survive and stuff like that. So I'm excited for this, and I hope that you guys will join me on Friday as we play it all day long. Typically, these Dark Pictures games are anywhere from 5 to maybe 8 hours long. It depends on the game itself. Last year, House of Ashes was much longer than I expected. I thought it would be 5 hours. It ended up being like 8. So I ended up having to do like a whole extra stream on top of what I had already scheduled to beat it. So I'm doing it all day long on Friday. Why? Because when you're doing a narrative game like that, you absolutely want to get as far as you can, as quick as you can, without breaking it up. Can you imagine if I did 3 hours on Friday, 3 hours on Sunday, and then another stream of it on Tuesday? What a tease, right? It's a freaking horror mystery, suspense and everything. You just want to have it go. You don't want to have to wait. Imagine if you were watching a horror movie and you watched it in 20-minute increments over 5 days. You drive yourself fucking nuts, right? So for me, I'd much rather do it all at once as much as I can. So we're going to do it all day Friday. Then Saturday, we're going to swing back to Sonic Frontiers. And for those who didn't see my streams yesterday, we made great progress. We're actually in World 3 now. I would even say we're probably more than halfway through World 3. Although we've come into some really frustrating parts of the game in World 3, quite frankly. So we'll continue on with that. And then Saturday night, if we haven't beaten The Devil in Me on Friday, which I don't think we will, we're going to try to finish it up on Saturday night. Okay? Now, Sunday, Monday, we're going to go do like God of War and more Sonic and try to alternate. Those night streams we're also going to alternate. It's going to be Modern Warfare 2 and the conclusion of Gotham Knights, unless we need another stream for The Devil in Me. So we'll see what happens, okay? But then, essentially, once I've beaten The Devil in Me and I've beaten Gotham Knights, the next project we're starting up, ladies and gentlemen, this is the big announcement. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Special delivery. Special delivery. Sometimes you just gotta beat the shit out of something. Okay. So, yes, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet will be the next game in the rotation. Why Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Because you asked for it. Originally, I was going to do Evil West. I was going to skip Pokemon altogether, and we were going to do Evil West. And you guys spoke up over the last week, and you expressed your incredible levels of disappointment with me. You said, Phil, you are a jerk. And I was like, what? And they were like, yeah, really, you're a real a-hole. Because you told us you were going to play Pokemon all year. We're very excited. We started, we really started preparing. We had our Pokedex loaded up, bought our replica Ash Ketchum jackets and hats, even a little replica Pokeball.
I don't have money to do it.
Right?
I don't have money
We
to
started
do it.
pre-ordering drinks and
I don't have money
snacks
to do it. I don't have
for the
money to
chill
do it. I don't
streams.
have money to do it. I don't have money to do
People
it.
were very excited. So people told me they bought beanbag chairs that look like Snorlax. They were ready. You know, dude, we're ready for this. We've been waiting the longest time for Phil to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, right? And the truth is, it is the first major mainline Pokemon game in a very long time. Yeah, there was Pokemon Legends Arceus or Arceus, however the hell you say it. Before then, there was a remake or whatever. But it's been years since Sword and Shield, right? It's been, what, 2-3 years? So it's time for a new mainstream Pokemon game, right? And people were actually very excited because they really liked my previous Pokemon playthroughs that were new release games as well. You know, the new release ones seem to be the extra exciting ones that people really like. Now, admittedly, let's be honest here. Pokemon is more of the same. It is. You know exactly what to expect. You're going to be exploring an open world. There's going to be turn-based combat. There's probably going to be gym battles. There's probably going to be, you know what I mean? Like, we already know what it's going to be. They're not going to break the mold with this new one. But sometimes when you play something that's a fan favorite, that has a dedicated fan base, and people know what to expect, that's actually better than them taking a crazy chance and it not being so good. You know what I'm saying? And I'm excited because I like Pokemon playthroughs. They're more chill for me. Like, in the scheme of things, when you really think about it, you're totally full of action with most of the games I'm playing. God of War, Sonic Frontiers, Modern Warfare 2. They're all very action-paced and based, right? Pokemon's going to be slower paced, turn-based, opportunity for a lot of interaction, a lot of discussion, and a lot of opportunity to talk about the game mechanics and things. You guys always are very helpful during Pokemon playthroughs. You really know how to help me out with the elements and, oh, this is the weakness to this Pokemon's this type. You know what I mean? I love that because I am not a Pokemon aficionado. I like Pokemon. I've played many of them over the years, but I'm not a master. I'm not someone who's like totally into the lore and everything. And you guys totally help me out with that stuff. And it makes those playthroughs much better. It really does. It makes those playthroughs way more interesting than me just kind of playing it for myself. Okay? So that being said, I'm very excited to play Pokemon, you know? The reason I told you guys I wasn't going to play it was because it's a 40-plus hour playthrough. You all know that, right? You know what we're getting into here with Pokemon. It's going to be an incredibly lengthy run. And I wasn't sold on playing Pokemon at this point with all the other stuff coming up. Because, honestly, there's still a lot more releases coming out in the next, month that I'm interested in. For example, even if we skip Evil West for now, you got Midnight Suns and Callisto Protocol both coming out on December 2nd. All right? Then, yes, you get a week or two. But then we got Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion and High on Life also both coming out on December 13th. Right? So you still got some high-profile releases, right, that are coming out. And then in addition to that, being honest again here, there's other games that you guys have wanted to see me play that I haven't played, right? I skipped them because I told you guys it just doesn't make sense right now to be playing these games in comparison to some of the other ones. So I will start playing Pokemon this coming week. The question is what day? And I can't answer that because we have to see how long it takes to actually beat the Devil in Me and also to beat Gotham Knights. Once those two are completed, then Pokemon can go into the rotation. So now it's going to be God of War, Sonic Frontiers, Pokemon Scarlet Violet, and Modern Warfare 2. Now, once Sonic is done, which at this rate that I'm advancing, it may only be like 2 more major streams to beat it. I'm not sure. Then we could sit down and reassess and say, is it enough between God of War, Pokemon, and Modern Warfare, or do we need something else in the rotation? And if we do, what should it be? Should it be one of these games I skipped? Should it be maybe something else? I don't know, because there's all these other games. Someone told there's some new game, Pentinent or something, that just came out on Game Pass, and I'm like, what the frig is that? I never heard of that. So I don't know. And we'll see. Basically, what we'll do is we'll play it by ear and we'll see. Because the thing is, I don't want to commit to another lengthy playthrough when we got 2 more games coming right around the corner that you guys might want to see. You see what I'm saying? So, let's see what happens moving forward. But that's the plan. So as of now, Evil West It's going to get skipped. If we end up doing it, we might still do it. But please understand, I'm doing it because this is the feedback you gave me. I said I was going to do it, and you guys basically in droves said, no, we would much, much rather prefer Pokemon. So that's what we're going to do instead. Okay? Sounds good? All right. Outside of that, a couple quick things to talk about. On Thanksgiving, we're doing the holiday Ask the King, right? It's a special edition of Ask the King. I need your questions. The more questions I get for Ask the King, the better the show is. Please post up your questions by typing ! Ask the King into the stream chat. That will bring up the link to my website, dspgaming.com, where you can submit those questions. Or if you're not on the stream right now live, you can just go to dspgaming.com right now, and in the forum section, there's an Ask the King section. There's already a thread for the Thanksgiving Ask the King. Please post up your questions there. Now, if you're currently a channel member, all 800 plus of you, you're in luck, because channel members get priority to submit their questions for Ask the King. And in general, the last 2 to 3 Ask the King episodes we've done, the channel members have actually had most of their questions answered and have made up the majority of the show. So if you have not yet, and you're a channel member, check out the main channel page of DSP Gaming, check out the community tab, and there's a members only post there that you can find, and you post up your questions for Ask the King. Please do so. Again, the more questions I get, the better the show is. So please submit them, and thank you in advance for that, okay? Last thing, members goal for the month. We are running out of time. Today's the 15th. We have 1 week left. 1 week left for people to either become a member, renew their memberships, or gift a membership to their fellow viewer to hit the goal for the month, which we already had exceeded. When this month began, we were at 1,036. I set up that goal expecting that we could just easily re-hit that, okay? So here's the deal. If we do hit 1,026 members, we are locking in to the Christmas event. The Christmas Marathon is something I do annually every year. I absolutely love doing it. It's the only stream in a year that I drink. The only one where I get a little tipsy here on DSP Gaming. I dress up in holiday attire, all right? We do a variety of games, and usually there's other festive fun as well, like usually a holiday DSP tries it or something else going on, okay? So, if you're interested in seeing that, 'tis the season, right? Either consider becoming a member or maybe gift a membership to your fellow viewer as a way of saying, hey, happy holidays. And that would help the channel tremendously. And also, of course, would lock in the event. 1 week left. Why do I say 1 week left? Because it was the final week of October when we had a ginormous membership bomb gifted to this channel, and we went from 500 members to over 1,000. Okay? So if we don't hit this goal within the next week, it becomes unattainable, because we're going to see a dramatic expiration of gifted memberships, and we're going to go boo all the way down to like around 500. And sadly, there's no way we're going to go from 500 to over 1,000. This is not going to happen. So if you can, please support the stream in any way, of course, but either becoming a member or gifting some memberships right now would be an absolute great way to do it. And we have a week to do it. We could definitely do it in the next week. It's possible. It's doable. All right? But it's more about awareness, making people aware this is happening now. You know, we have to hit it. If we don't, we're kind of in trouble. Okay? All right. Well, gaming news-wise, really the only gaming news going on right now is kind of a follow-up to yesterday's story about the Game Awards. If you remember yesterday, we went in depth talking about the 6 Game of the Year nominees at the Game Awards. Okay? Interestingly enough, we already talked about the Game of the Year nominees, but it seems like some of the other nominees are also causing a lot of stir and uproar. Like, for example, we're currently playing Sonic Frontiers, okay? Out of the entire game of Sonic Frontiers, what is the thing to you that maybe is the most surprisingly good, right? And, fuck this guy right here. Get out of here. What is the thing in the game that is the most surprisingly good part that all of us are kind of like, whoa, this is crazy. I didn't expect that it was going to be this good. For me, honestly, of all Sonic Frontiers, I would say it's the soundtrack. I actually think the soundtrack of the game is exceptional. It reminds me of the soundtracks of a game like Nier Automata. or near replicant. And I just kind of like, as I play, I'm like, wow, this is actually one of the most chill things in the game. Like, it's really relaxing and interesting. So, guess what game didn't get nominated for one of the best soundtracks of the year? And you want to know why? Because no one fucking played it. And this is the problem with having the Game Awards the first week of December. It's all the nominations at the Game Awards are done by games journalists. All right? Doesn't matter what Jeff Keighley claims. He says, oh, no, we send it out to the jury. It's prominent people in the games industry. It's games journalists and probably a few game developers. Okay? It's a very small selective group of elites that he picks to nominate all the stuff for his award show. The problem with that is that you can only nominate games that you know of. How many of those gaming elites actually played Sonic Frontiers? Probably 1%. As opposed to how many of them probably played God of War Ragnarok? Probably like 90%. You see? They all got the game early, they played it, so now they can nominate it for the Game Awards. So that being said, basically, what ends up happening every year is you get games that get completely snubbed, and in this case, I definitely agree. Sonic Frontiers got snubbed in that regard. Of all the things you can agree on when you're playing the game, the one thing that's the best is probably the music, and they don't recognize that at all, you know? And again, it's a major problem with these Game Awards is that so many people trust them as like, this is the official awards for the absolute best thing ever, right? And it's like, but it's not. It's just a bunch of opinions of a bunch of fucking elites in the industry who have agendas, who didn't play all the games. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the same thing, too, because every year they say that there's always a bunch of games that completely get snubbed or they get shoved under the rug into a different category. Like, for example, indie games, right? They have their own category. But then it's like some of the indie games are exceptionally good, but they almost never get nominated for Game of the Year. It only seems to be giant AAA games, except there's a few exceptions. Last year, It Takes Two won, right? But outside of that, usually, it's mostly giant AAA games that get to that final point being nominated as Game of the Year. So people are like, yeah, this is kind of bullshit. If you take a look at all the games that always get nominated, isn't it always the same style or the same budget? Why is it that we can't get other games in the running? I don't know. I don't know what the rationale is, again, outside of the fact that it's just a bunch of gaming elites. Gaming elites are going to play the biggest games because those are the ones that they were gifted, handed to them on a silver platter. Here, play our game early so you can praise it and give us free advertising and hopefully give it a glowing review, So that's what's going to happen. That is just a symptom, all right, of the gaming industry and the way that it works. If you've got gaming companies that hand select the people they're going to give games to early as a means to hope that you'll play it early, think favorably of it, and then give it free promotion all over the internet. It's a you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours mentality. When it comes to the end of the year and it's time for the Game Awards, of course it's going to be those games, right, that are going to stand out in your mind, right? So that's the deal. Is I feel like we're in a situation where you're always going to have a select group of games that will always get the priority because the way the industry is set up. And as you guys know, I completely disagree with the way the industry is set up. I don't think that people should be getting these games early. I don't think that there should be a select few that get all the power in the industry. But this is just how it's becoming. And it didn't used to be like that. Essentially what's happening is the gaming landscape is becoming exactly the same as movies, as television. You know what I'm saying? It's all becoming the same now. It's the same deal. How it always is in other entertainment mediums. Now the gaming industry is getting set up that way too. And that's not good. Gaming for a long time was seen as the rebellious hobby. The thing that you weren't, the big Mr. Popular if you were into gaming or whatever. And now it seems like it's the opposite. And when that happens, that's when all this shit begins. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. There's really nothing else to say about, hold on. There's really nothing else to say about game news this week. It's more of a calm week. It's just the Game Awards, and of course everyone's playing God of War, and everyone's playing Sonic and talking about those games, but That's really about it right now. Okay? All right? So, ladies and gentlemen, the Ziggy Piggy is here. I'm just kidding. I want to see if I stared at the camera how you guys would react. Happy Snappy Pappy had done a super chat. He says, play Warzone 2. Well, I am interested in trying out Warzone 2, to be clear. Okay? Special delivery. Special delivery. Because many years ago, you guys turned me on to the Battle Royale style game. Originally, you had me play PUBG on the Xbox One, which actually was expensive. Wasn't it like $40 or something for a broken piece of crap? And it was the first time that I had ever really played that formula. I guess you could argue Fortnite as well, because I think I played them around the same time. Am I right? I think I did. But obviously, I played a lot more of PUBG because it was on Xbox One, and it was a game that you guys had told me was really popular on PC, so I gave it a go. Then, over time, I played a lot more games that were similar in that formula, and eventually I settled into playing a game called Black Ops 4 Blackout. So Black Ops 4 had a Battle Royale mode called Blackout, and I loved it because I liked the multiplayer, and I liked the gameplay elements of Black Ops 4, and then to play that as Battle Royale was actually quite fun. Now, admittedly, it was a little disappointing because they never really updated the map at all. If you remember over the course of that year, they didn't really do much. They added a boat, and the boat moved around or something. The dam broke, and when the dam broke, there was water in a certain part of the map. Big freaking deal. Like, that's some giant difference, right? For the most part, the map stayed the same. And for an entire year, you know, Black Ops 4 Blackout was my Battle Royale of choice. And I made a lot of content in it. If you remember, I did. I actually put a lot of content into that. You know, that was like a at least once a week kind of a deal that we did for chill content, and you guys really seemed to enjoy it. I liked doing it. It was actually one of the opportunities that I had becoming a full-time streamer to interact with you guys and have conversation, which is funny because if you realize that you really should be paying attention to the game and trying to survive, but ideally what ends up happening in the game is you end up with a good 10, 15, 20 minutes of each match where you're just running around grabbing resources, hiding for a bit, and waiting for the what do you call it? The circle of death or whatever it's called to zoom in on a certain area before you really get into the heavy firefights. So those first 15, 20 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Basically would be in a situation where I have nothing to do but talk to you guys. So it was almost a year that I played Black Ops 4 Blackout till finally I felt like, you know, it was getting old or whatever, and I cut back on it. And then we were all excited because then in 2019, Modern Warfare was going to be released, the new Modern Warfare, and they announced a whole new retooling of the Battle Royale formula in Warzone, all right? And, you know, I was like, okay, get excited for it, right? I like Black Ops 4 Blackout. Stands to reason I'm going to like Warzone. I fucking hated Warzone. And the reason being is because they changed all the gameplay elements of the gameplay. It's just the game itself, the way it played, felt so different from Black Ops 4. And I was so used to the Black Ops 4 formula from having played it all year that I didn't really enjoy. I just didn't really enjoy it. I thought it was too big of a departure from what I was used to. In addition, and this is something that I think like I failed. I didn't really realize that so many animation changes and effects that they added in the game actually hindered the gaming experience. So, for example, the motion blur and you're looking down the sights, there's blur there or whatever. And I really felt when you played the game, it felt very sluggish. And then come to find out, people were like, if you had disabled all of that graphical shit, it actually would have made the game feel like classic Call of Duty, and you probably would have liked it more. So I compare that to Modern Warfare 2, which I'm playing right now. You might say, well, Phil, I don't get it. Why did you not like Modern Warfare 1, but you like Modern Warfare 2? Honestly, I think it's because day one, you guys said just to turn all that shit off, right? In the beta, you were like, just disable it all. You don't need any of those bells and whistles. You're used to playing the old Call of Duty. You don't need it to look like a fucking movie playing it. You just want things to react so you can shoot them, right? So I turned it all off, and come to find out, I really like the game. Like, I'm having a great time with Modern Warfare 2 now. And I'm like, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it wasn't the game mechanics that I didn't like. Maybe it was just that the stupid ass animations and shit were just making me feel like the game was bogged down. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, it was 3 years ago. But for whatever reason, I just didn't like Modern Warfare 1, and that translated over that I didn't like Warzone. All right? So,
go fuck yourself.
in relation
No,
to
really.
Warzone 2, here's the thing. I like Modern Warfare 2, right? I'm enjoying the game a lot. I'm having a good time with it. It stands to reason if I'm liking the gameplay of Modern Warfare 2, I'll probably like the Battle Royale. Now, it launches tomorrow. I'm in no rush to jump into it. And the reason being, number one, I don't have a lot of time to play Call of Duty as it is, as you know. I'm playing it maybe once, twice a week if I can. This week in particular, I'm, continuing with God of War, continuing and trying to finish Sonic Frontiers, continuing and trying to finish Gotham Knights, new game of The Devil and Me that I'm trying to beat over the weekend, and then we're going to start Pokemon. Where am I going to put Warzone in there, right? What I will say is, moving forward, I will likely play Warzone 2, just not this week, all right? I literally just unlocked the 74U assault rifle. I just started using it last night and had a great time with it. I was kicking ass. I was getting fun kill streaks. I was cracking jokes. It finally felt like we're getting back to old times in Call of Duty. I was like, this is good, okay? So, that being said, I want to play more multiplayer with that gun. I want to level it up more, and I want to have fun. I feel like, at this point, every moment that I've played Modern Warfare 2's multiplayer since launch has been grinding to get to the point I'm at now where I have a good rifle, and I understand the gameplay elements. So that's what I want to focus on for the next couple of streams. Maybe after this week, maybe, Thanksgiving week, or maybe even past that, what we'll do is when we get back to Modern Warfare 2, I'll look at it and I'll say, okay, maybe now we could try out Warzone for a stream and just see if it's any good, right? Or excuse me, Warzone 2, and see if it's any good, all right? But for now, no, I don't want to commit to when I'm doing it. I'll say, yes, I'm interested in it, but, I'm not going to say right away, yeah, we're doing it now, because I want to focus on the main game, the weapon I just got, okay? Okay. So thank you, Happy Steppy Peppy, for our first super chat of the day. I appreciate that. We have one tip so far to shout out. It is a $5 tip. It is from The Giving King. Thank you to The Giving King for a $5 tip. I'm going to read out their message in a moment, but first, let's get their animation. Thank you, Giving King. Let's get that on the leaderboard here. Here we go. Okay. The Giving King. Oh, you know what? I have one funny thing to tell you guys this morning. I almost forgot to talk about it. I want to talk about it this morning because it's hilarious. But let's do a shout out for this tip first. So The Giving King says, man, I want to play God of War Ragnarok, but the issue is I'm having some meaningful fun catching up on my long PS4 catalog of games. Maybe the PS5 will have a Black Friday deal, but I highly doubt it. Well, remember, God of War Ragnarok is on PS4 as well, all right? And I'm happy to say that it runs well. I know because my wife is playing it on her PS4 Pro, and she loves it. And it's funny because she's playing it downstairs.
Are you a functional
on
retard?
our living room
I have
TV.
to ask.
And even though the game runs only at 30 frames, I don't know how my TV does it, but it actually adds some frames of animation. I don't know how it does it, because I'd say the game's running at a hybrid of between 40 or 50 frames per second on that TV down there. So it looks slightly worse than what I'm doing up here. Of course, it doesn't have all the lighting in detail as the PS5 version, but it's still way good. It seriously is way, way good. Probably the best running and best looking PS4 game ever made. And it probably will end up holding that title, considering that, no one's really going crazy trying to make PS4 games anymore. They're all working on PS5. So you may go down in history as the best one. Just how like Last of Us 1 was best in class for PS3. I think God of War Ragnarok is going to be best in class for PS4. So remember, you don't need a PS5 to play God of War Ragnarok. Although I could certainly understand your reservations if you are hoping to get one and you think this would probably be like the great first game for me to play when I get one. It probably would be. All right. But that being said, if you can't get a PS5 right away, I would say don't hold back and deny yourself a really great game that's also on PS4. Just because you want to play it on PS5, it may not make sense to do so. There you go. Okay. I have one funny thing to talk about that I completely forgot to mention. All right? And I wanted to talk about it just a little bit because I think it's hilarious. The irony is huge. Okay? You ready for this? So a few days ago, here on stream, I was reading from an email of a viewer who gave me some suggestions for improvement. And if you remember, that viewer had suggested that I don't play every single new release anymore. That basically the days of me being Mr. New Release are gone. Most people who tune into DSP Gaming are tuning in for me, not necessarily for the game selection anymore, which is a good and bad thing. It's kind of a double-edged sword because it's good that people who tune in are here for me, and it doesn't matter what I'm playing. We all have a good time together. That means there's an engaged audience who want to support no matter what I do. That's great. The double-edged sword of that is when new games come out, and typically this would be a time of year when I would see an increase in attention and support. I'm not getting that anymore. That's very true. As you guys have seen, basically the views are plateaued, stagnant. They're not going down, but they're also not going up. They're just kind of on level with what they are every single month. And so because of that, this person said, you know, this time of year, you basically run yourself ragged, right? Playing all of these freaking games.
What
but
the hell
why?
are you talking about?
Does anyone really demand all of them, right? Maybe you, instead of playing so many new releases this time of year, you should maybe select like 2 new games a month and play them. But then for the rest of the month, pull your viewer base, see what people are interested in, and maybe do some other games that are maybe retro games or different games for variety's sake, and not just play the new releases. And hey, if you don't get to some games, you don't get to some games. What are you going to do, right? So, we talked about it. We discussed it. And we said, moving forward, maybe this is something we'll consider. In fact, I think it was actually started by that discussion, was the discussion about what games I'm playing this week. And that's kind of how we determined we're going to play Pokemon rather than Evil West, right? So, that being said, all right, I got the funniest email from someone. It's the most ironic email I've ever read. All right? It was from someone who obviously doesn't like me. All right? They write me this giant email. All right? And it's like, you are so disingenuous and, can't believe the things you say on stream and you expect people to believe. All kinds of messed up stuff like that, right? And then one of the points this person puts in the email, it was the funniest, most ironic thing I'd ever read. Okay? They go, no one believes that anyone writes you emails. No one believes it. We know, and when he says we, essentially what he's doing, he's saying my detractors. He's basically speaking as like a collective, all right? We know that whenever you say you're getting an email, and you're going to read from it on your stream, that's you. You're making that up. These are your thoughts. These are your ideas. And you're trying to pass them off as someone suggested them so that if they get shot down, you don't look bad. Okay? This is a way for you to boost your ego because then if you have an idea that works well, you know what I mean? Like it's, this is how you present it to your audience and stuff like this, right? So basically this guy is like, we don't believe at all that you ever get these emails. Because if they were real, you would post up the emails on your streams to prove that they were real. And by the way, the email went on to say a bunch of other really stupid shit in it as well about all the detractor conspiracies about me and shit. All this stuff, right? So this is just funny because, first of all, can we think about the irony of this? Someone actually wrote me an email. And in said email, they said, no one believes that anyone writes you emails. Yet that person is writing me an email. Okay? Like, what? It's like lost on these people. That's what I mean. Like, you and me can think of this situation and laugh hard and be like, the guy literally is disproving his own point by writing that email. but then he's too dumb to understand that. You know, this is the level of these people. That's like unbelievable, right? Now, the other thing is, I remember what he said. He said, well, when you read these emails on your stream, isn't it funny that they always sound like the way that you would say things, right? So obviously we know it's you. You're not reading a real email. It's like, you guys realize that usually I'm not reading an email word for word, right? Like right now, am I reading an email? No, what I'm doing, if you ever heard of it, because a lot of people apparently don't know about that, it's called paraphrasing.
I don't care.
Do you know what that means? It means that in general, you're still covering the topics or the spirit of what was originally written, but you're trying to word it in a way that makes more sense for your audience. You're trying to summarize it so it's not long-winded. I don't need to sit here and read it word for word, especially because a lot of the times there's some topics in there that maybe I'm not interested in an email, but there's some that are pertinent for a stream. So obviously I'm just going to tell you about the ones that are pertinent. I'm not going to read the whole email word for word, right? It just, to me, it's like, so the person, number one, doesn't understand the irony of them writing an email saying that no one writes me emails. I'm lying about that. Number two, they don't even know what the concept of paraphrasing is. They think that, like, because when I talk about these emails, it sounds like me saying it, it's me saying it, rather than me just saying, hey, in my own words, here's what this person said, right? It's just so weird. It's just, and then here's the other thing, too. Obviously, the person is so dumb. They actually think I'd be stupid enough to post up an email on my pre-stream. And it's like, now, wait a minute. Hold on a second. First of all, if I post up the full email in its entirety, I've literally doxed someone. I've given their email address out, which I don't want to do. Just because someone writes me a fucking email doesn't give me the right to put out their information. And people,
what do I do?
Harass that person, email them with bullshit and stuff, I'm not that dumb, all right? In addition, right, what does it matter if I put the email up or not? It's just a fucking typed email. Anyone could easily say that I made it up anyway. Phil just typed that up and says it's an email he got and it's not, right? So what proof would that even be? But do you see, guys, what I mean when I talk about my haters or detractors? This is what I deal with. These are the level of people who they are. These people are not very intelligent, right? I mean, just be honest, someone who's so embroiled in hate or dislike or disdain or drama regarding someone obviously is not someone who's very intelligent to begin with. People with brains in their heads and lives of their own don't dwell on that shit in an extended fashion. So here's the thing. I get an email like this, right? And by the way, like I said, the end of the email is just insane. It's just them, like, ranting about all the different detractor memes about me, right? Every meme. The fucking WWE mobile game, fucking bank leaks and this and that. All the memes that they talk about all the time, right? And you just read it and you get depressed almost. You're like, geez, how many people are like this on Earth? You got to wonder, how many people are like this? Where, first of all, let's be honest here, who's still talking about that shit? Right? Like, it's not even like a topic anymore. It's just like old shit. I thought the new meme was, you make fun of me because I'm an e-bagger, right? I thought that was the new meme that people have been talking about. Maybe what it is because in the last week and a half, I haven't really been doing it. That people now have to find something else. So now they've gone back to the old memes again. I don't know. It's depressing. It literally is depressing for humankind in general that there's this many people out there. Because the thing is, you have to understand, for every one person like that who wrote me the email, there's probably like 5,000 people who feel the same way, right? That's why there's entire channels who do this and slander or defame. There's entire groups who talk about this shit. This is why big YouTubers reference me in a negative light, because they just see those dumb memes that these idiots believe. And this is the level of, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the level of intelligence of these people. Like, man, it's sad. It's a sad thing. It's not even like, at one point back in the day, whenever people did stuff like this, I would get angry. I would. I'd be like, wow, what a jerk. Now it's just like, I'm sad.
PayPal.
I'm sad for humanity that there's so many people out there that are that dumb and they just go along with it. I'm a cow. I just stand here and I chew my cud all day. Whatever I'm told to do, I do. And it's a group mentality. Oh, the cows are moving over there. Go with them. Go with the herd, right? It's like, damn. We were just talking at the very beginning of this podcast. There's some people who go through the holidays in a haze, right? They don't really focus on anything because they're so busy with so much going on. Next thing you know, it's January. The holidays are over. You didn't even enjoy them. How many people go through life like that, right? They just go through life in a haze. Oh, there was this fucking meme, this viral thing I saw online. I just believed it, and I just went through going in a haze through it. No analytical thought, nothing of any intelligence there. And the next thing you know, you wasted 5 years of your fucking life on the internet doing dumb shit. It's like, I can't imagine. I really can't imagine. It's sad, man. How people go through life sometimes. It just is. You know, you look at things like, how do people, when the people are driving on the road, how are they so stupid to pick up their phone and start texting, right? Don't they understand how dangerous that is? No, because they act like they have no conscious thought. They just go through life going through the motions. They're not thinking, man, the moment that I pick this phone up when I'm driving my car, I could crash and kill myself. I could kill my whole family who's in the car. I could kill a bunch of people out on the road because I'm just an irresponsible idiot. That's how a lot of people go through life. I have to believe that that's how a lot of these people on the internet are. They just go right into these weird memes of thinking and just... So this guy types me a giant email and reading the entirety of the email. The only thing of value is a laugh because you realize how ironic it is that someone's so dumb. They don't realize that the moment they started writing me that email, they already disproved their own point of the email. And they have no self-consciousness. Again, they're just going through life. They have no self-consciousness to understand that. It's just like, there's nothing up there, you know? Unbelievable. Anyway, this actually happened a few days ago, but I kept forgetting to talk about it. So I just wanted to bring it up today because I got a good laugh out of it. And it's just like, you have to understand that's what I'm up against. It's not like, oh, Phil is up against a very intelligent group of people who, you know, have so many valid things to say in life. It's, no, Phil is against a mob of dunces, a mob of brainless twits. And they just fucking do whatever and say whatever they want because they can get away with it on the internet. And it's become this mob of dunces. But the problem is so many dunces out there say the same thing. Now people who outside of that situation who aren't dunces think that it might be real because also it's so popularly said, right? So, you know, it is what it is. I know it's irrelevant to anything we were talking about today, but I felt like if I didn't talk about it because I just remembered, I was like, I'll probably never talk about it. I'm going to forget about it.
Some salt.
I thought that it would be entertaining to talk about this stupid email like that. Rodum Electric did a super chat. He says, Trump is the best Muppet in the USA. Cheers. That's a purely political statement, it sounds like to me. I guess. I don't know what that has to do with the stream at all. I seriously have no clue. But thank you for the super chat. I'm not going to say anything about what you said because I'm not a political guy and I don't want to have people start fighting on my streams. So there you go. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we have essentially finished everything I had to talk about on today's pre-stream. If you guys... Oh, Expand Dong has a question. He says, can members vote in a poll for Scarlet or Violet? For the Pokemon who can only be found in certain versions, we promise not to spoil, just vote.
What do I do?
Why don't... If you really want to do a poll about that, why don't we do it next week? Right? Why don't we...
Do you want to play the
Why don't we set that
game?
up like as on a podcast next week? Maybe one of the mornings. We'll set up a private poll for members, and you guys can vote. Because here's the truth, I don't care. I'll get either one. I'll either get Scarlet or Violet. I don't care which version. I don't care which Pokemon. I never care. I usually just go eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you know, and I just pick one. So I probably will. That's a good suggestion, Expand Dong. I think what we'll do is, you know, when I get back from break, maybe Thursday, Friday, we'll do a poll on the channel page of DSP Gaming, members exclusive. The members will vote, and that will determine the version of Pokemon that I play when I start playing it probably over the next week. People are saying, well, why only members? Because that gives incentive to be a member, and it rewards people who are supporting this channel. That's why. Makes sense. If I have the ability to reward people who support me, why would I not do that? Right? It's a way of giving back. It's an easy way to just say, hey, here you go. Here's something, because you're nice to me, I'll be nice back to you.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Okay. So, guys, we got a few extra minutes. If anyone has a question they'd like to toss my way, please tag me in the chat. We'll see what you guys have to talk about today before we jump into God of War. All right, let's see what people come up with. It takes a few minutes. Did I invent swag? Did I invent swag?
What do I do?
Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Gray Fox says, would I consider playing an older RPG like Live a Live on the Switch? I don't even know what that is. It's never a no. It's just, if I don't know what it is, it's more on you guys to tell me and inform me. And I never heard of it until right now. Live a Live?
From PayPal.
How many hours am I in God of War? About 11.
Game online,
Around
really
11
is
hours
trash.
roughly into the game. How much of the Pokemon anime did I ever watch? Not much. I probably only saw episodes from like the first 2 or 3 seasons. I never saw anything past the initial Pokemon show. Like, I never saw any of the seasons where they left and went to different places or anything like that. Like, I remember hearing the ad for Pokemon Johto and stuff like that, and I never saw a single episode. I only just saw like the ads for it on TV.
$110.09 from
I've never
PayPal.
seen Thomas the Tank Engine once. Not once. Is a Square Enix remastered game like Chrono Trigger? Oh, interesting. That's Live a Live. Did I get distracted playing the mobile game? No, I was checking my emails. Because sometimes I don't get emails properly, and I have to check my phone and see what's going on there. How exactly would I be playing? Just think of the dumb thing this idiot just said to me. Are you playing the mobile game? Yes. As you can see, this podcast, I've been very engrossed in my phone. The entire podcast, I've been focusing on a mobile game. You fucking mouth drooler. Wow. I mean, does your mom tie your shoes for you too in the morning? Holy shit. Any plans to play Hitman Blood Money? Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually people want to see me play the classic Hitman games. I will. No one really asks for them, though. Thoughts of League of Legends? Don't really have thoughts on League of Legends. I never really got into that style of game. I actually played games such as... what was it? It was Warcraft 3. It was a mod for Warcraft 3 that originally became that style of game before they started designing games that were exclusively playing like that style of game. I can't remember what it was called, though, the Warcraft 3 mod. I played that back in the day. Is it Dota? Is that what it was? Dota? But I played that when it was new, but I've never really messed with any of that stuff, no. Well, I tried Vampire Survivor on Xbox Game Pass. I don't know what it is. I literally don't know what it is, right? I just heard people freaking out yesterday saying, why didn't Vampire Survivors get nominated for Game of the Year? And I was like, what the fuck is Vampire Survivors? What are you talking about? And apparently it's a game that has a cult following. People think it's like an exceptionally good game that no one's heard of. Jex Gaming, thank you for posting up your question on the members thread. I appreciate that. If your membership expires, can your question for Ask the King still get answered? If the question is already posted, then how would I know whether or not your membership expired? Right? The whole point is you have access to this members-only thread because you're a member. As long as you post up your question, yeah.
All right,
sure.
so Gabe Horn is awesome.
What's up, Jane? Good to see you. How you feeling today? Hopefully better. Over 100,000 reviews on Steam. No way, it's a cult classic. Dude, who in mainstream has talked about Vampire Survivor? When did it even come out? When has it even been a discussion of best games of the year? I literally heard nothing about this game until people complained yesterday on Twitter about it. That was the first time I even understood it existed. I don't care how many fucking reviews were on Steam. Who gives a shit?
What do I do?
You don't know if it removes your question or not if you lose your membership. You are giving YouTube way too much credit. You actually think that YouTube is intelligent enough to tell actively if you're a member at any time and remove a post if you're not? Absolutely not. There's no intelligence there to do that. It's a very simple little coding. Oh, it's like a forum post. There's nothing special to it. Don't worry. You post up, you're good to go. Thoughts on the latest Boogie controversy? There's another Boogie controversy. I mean, Jesus, man. Right? I don't know. I received a $1 tip. Oh my God, here we go again. You're absolutely right. Someone tipped $1 to talk about the tractor shit. You're absolutely right. I'm not going to address. He literally says in the tip,
no.
I know you're not going to address this. You're right. I outright said I'm not going to. I outright said that's a waste of everyone's time. So thanks for wasting everyone's time. Or actually, you just wasted your own time because I'm not wasting everyone's time on you. Okay, then. Do I remember making Team Fortress vids? I do, but I never really made that many. I didn't make that many at all. You know, I remember when originally I got my first gaming PC as a YouTuber. I wanted to try it out, and Team Fortress 2 was one of the first games I played because that's a game that I played back in the day. I really enjoyed playing in like the orange box collection and stuff like that. And it was fun, but you know, it was basically very simple. They didn't really update it that much at that point. I actually heard since then, they actually updated the game quite a bit. And they added a lot of new stuff into the game. But, you know, I never really was into that. I never really, you know, I like Team Fortress 2. It's a very good game. It's a game that inspired many other games after. But, you know, I don't think I played it that much. Did I? Maybe a few sessions. It never went too far. At one point, I was actually paying for a server. I actually had a Team Fortress 2 server that I was paying for a bit, that my fans would play on, but I never really even played on it. Could I attempt doing one-off streams of games more often to try out things? Not everything has to be a full playthrough. It's like I said, Femboy, that's very possible with something like Game Pass, right? It is. If Game Pass games, you want me to try them out on like a night stream, and if it clicks, then we do a playthrough. If not, it's fine. We've done that before. But outside of that, no, I don't have the resources to buy a bunch of games, try them once for an hour, and say, oh, this didn't work out. Well, guess what? Now I just wasted all that money on a game that I'm never going to play again, right? That's why this year, if you didn't notice, this year I was very selective with new releases. And it's funny because a lot of people this year criticized me and said that I didn't play enough new releases, which is hilarious because we were just talking about maybe I should skip releases. Well, I did. I skipped a ton this year. You realize that, right? I have to be a lot more careful with a lot of that stuff because I just can't. I don't have that money to risk or drop and then not get anything out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like pretty much what I buy game wise has to be something that's an investment that I'm going to get something out of. Not I'm trying it and it sucks and I don't play it again. You see? Jackie, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do for the Game Awards yet. The Game Awards are a few weeks out.
I need
I'm
that
undecided
money. I really do. I need
on if
that
I want to
money
do a live
for my
reaction to
bills.
it or not. I don't really know how I want to cover it. We'll have to talk about that, you know, as we get closer. Right now, I'm more focused on what's going on in the next week to 2 weeks than the Game Awards, which are pretty far out at this point. Okay. Alrighty. Did they update The Witcher 3? Tomorrow, right? Isn't it tomorrow?
I don't care.
Hold on one second. I think it's tomorrow they're updating. Ow. Dead air.
What do I do?
Okay. Jade is ready for war. Me too. I'm ready for God of War progress today. Hero, I agree. He says, I've been playing the heck out of Ragnarok. It does what the first did, but just a lot better. I agree with you. I think the combat already is much better and is going to get even better the further in we go. So, yeah, I'm down. I agree with you there. That's right. The Witcher 3 update's December 14th or something like that. It's about a month out. What's for dinner tonight? We are having a pork loin roast. What it is it's a pork loin that's been marinated in a bunch of Mexican style spices. I think it's called like the Santa Maria marinade. And then you put it in a slow cooker with some water and it cooks over a course of like 3-4 hours. And then what happens is the meat becomes incredibly tender, but that marinade bakes into it when it's slow cooking. And all you do is you cut it up and you eat it however you want. We're going to have tacos. We're going to have like little, little tortillas with the meat. And, we have various things. We can put some picante sauce in there, a little bit of shredded cheese. I have jalapenos. We have a different kind of a spicy sauce you could put in there. So you have various different ways. I have a couple tacos for dinner. So I don't know, what would you call that? Slow cooker pork taco? That's what we're having for dinner today. Sith Alchemist says, what do I think of the anthropomorphic swirl character in God of War? Oh, I love it. I don't know. He's been in it for like 5 seconds, right? He literally was there for the one scene. And then I don't even understand what he's for, because he's like, oh, you can summon me. Like, well, why would I want to? What do you do? Like, what is your purpose? I don't even know yet. I don't think we've gotten far enough into the game to find out. So, is the zoo open this time of year? The zoo is open. It's just now it's cold. Why are you going to want to go? It just sucked. Every year we say the same thing. We say, we want to go to the zoo. We're going to commit. We're going to the zoo. We're going to do this. We're going to dedicate the time. We're going to figure it out. And then one thing or another happens and we don't go to the zoo. Whether it's my wife's work schedule is all over the place, and so we can't consistently plan everything. My work schedule is all over the place. With time constraints, money constraints, whatever it may be. And the next thing you know, oh, it's fucking mid-November. Oops, I guess we didn't go to the zoo. This has been like 3 years in a row that we had said this, and we just never went. So, it's life, right? Maybe when the spring hits, I guess we'll see. Just like we said, we were talking about this in September. We were looking up stuff to do for the fall. And locally, there's a farm that what they do is they have, you can pick your own pumpkin from their pumpkin patch. They have a whole corn maze. They have all kinds of fall things they sell, a marketplace. They actually have like a barnyard petting zoo area where you can visit animals and pet them and interact with them. So basically like a kind of like a family fun day thing. And we were like, we absolutely want to do that. Let's do it. Okay. And then what ended up happening? Well, we didn't know what her work schedule was going to be for October. The weather was kind of weird in October. And by the time that we would have had time to do it, that week that we were free, we had a million other things to do. That was the week that I had to go do all stuff for Halloween. The Halloween decorations, my Halloween costume piece, So we were already too busy. It's like,
this is great.
That's life, man. That's what happens. When you only have one day off a week, all right, and you have limited, funds and things, it would be one thing if everything was unlimited. It's not a big deal. It's not, it is. Every week when I have my day off, I have to carefully plan what I can afford to do and the time to do it. And those limitations, you know, it sucks sometimes. That's life. What are you going to do? But, you know, we'll get, hopefully we'll do so. The thing is, we will have a good time like Thanksgiving. We're going to have a good time. We're going to cook a nice meal together. We're going to have a relaxing night together. You know, Christmas, we always have a good day Christmas Day. We have a great day Christmas Day, relaxing and doing holiday stuff. So, it's going to be, we have nice days together that aren't stressful, for sure. It's just, you got to make the best with the time you really have, right? Because, you know. What was my favorite non-Disney animated movie from my childhood? Non-Disney. I remember when I was growing up, I would watch various different animated movies. I saw All Dogs Go to Heaven used to be on TV all the time. And it's one of the weirdest movies ever. It's literally like a weird-ass movie. You know what other movie I used to see a lot? Rock-a-Doodle. I have no idea why it was on TV so much. But I saw Rock-a-Doodle probably like 20 times. I don't know why I saw it so much. It was just always on TV. Other animated movies that are not Disney. Oh, all right. This is a dumb question because for me, because I don't know why I didn't answer it right away. Transformers the movie. Transformers the movie was the first movie I ever saw in theaters. And it was insanely good. The animation in Transformers the movie is like 10 times better than that in the regular cartoon. There's all kinds of extra frames of animation and shading and everything. My God, Transformers the motion picture is so good. The animated one. And then on top of it, I would say that between that and the G.I. Joe movie. Because the G.I. Joe movie also, I really like. Even though the plot was terrible, it's one of those movies that's so bad it's good. Like, I could quote a bunch of lines for the G.I. Joe movie. You fit you in a ditty bag. An itty bitty ditty bag. I love that movie. Anyway. All right, guys. Let's end the show. We're just like droning on about nonsense. Let's end the show. And let's get started with God of War. All right, guys. Thank you so very much. And I really appreciate you all chilling with me as usual. And by the way,
no, it sounds nothing like that at all. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
So by the way, guys, I do have to take a brief break before we start because I have to use the bathroom. All right. So we do have to take like a 5-minute break here. And I apologize because, as you know, I don't like taking a significant break before we start. But today I
still just lay around. Thought of you crawling, we're standing at the door stalling. My hand is reaching your car.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
let's take that break, all right? So let's take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes with God of War, but in the meantime, sorry about the commercial break. I don't like doing this early, but I have to use the bathroom anyway, so I'll be right back.
All right.
And Ziggy Piggy is here.
Hobos
Dogs. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on.
endless mines. With dirty hands you deal the pack, looking for the one-eyed Jack.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Okay, so let's get started. And FYI, since we just took a break, I will not take a major break. What we'll do is probably after 2 hours of gameplay, so roughly just before 3 p.m. Pacific time, we'll probably take like a 5-10 minute break tops just for me to stretch my legs. But we're going to have 2+ solid hours of gameplay right now. You know, I didn't expect to take that break, but I had to. By the way, I need to turn on my fan. The sun is in full burst against the front of my house, and
It's
the
none of
office
anyone's
is
business.
actually getting quite warm today. Let me turn on the fan. Hopefully this helps. Okay. Where did I get this shirt? Oh, I made it myself. I hand drew it. This is all, I took a pen and I just drew it right on here by, you know, I have a lot of artistic skill. When I was a kid, I used to draw my own comic books. Did you know that? Okay, I made that part up about drawing the shirt. I bought it. A long time ago, over 10 years ago, I used to go to conventions, gaming conventions, and I was part of that scene. And when I used to go to conventions, I would look for unique shirts and buy them at conventions. And this was one of them, I believe, that I bought at a convention. It's either that or at one point, there were 1 or 2 companies who were making gaming-related shirts over a decade ago. And they were looking for a way to get free promotion for their product on the internet. So some of them would just literally just mail me a box of shirts. And I would wear some of them on my streams. And people would say, hey, what's that shirt? Where'd you get it? And I would give them a shout out. But I mean, that was over a decade ago, right? I don't even remember that anymore. Oh, really? Steven Siegel says, I remind him of a Shotokan guy that I once knew. You remind me of a Shoto that I once knew. He used to throw Hadoukens across the screen. Then he sure you get me when I jumped at him. This is why I just don't jump anymore. Okay. Oh my God. Good Lord. That's an old song, isn't it? Okay. We're back. People are like, oh my Lord. I can't believe he just did that. That's right. We haven't even started with gameplay. I've already shocked and appalled you. It's called the shock and awe strategy here on DSP Gaming. We try to just shake you down to your core before I've even played a single moment of gameplay, so that way your whole worldview is shattered. There you go. All right, are we ready to resume? Are we ready? Let's resume. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, welcome back to God of War Ragnarok. I'm about 11 hours into this sucker at this point, and we are currently in Alfheim, which is hilarious because it literally doesn't look like Alfheim. Like Alfheim from the first game, you know, you were going across a giant lake, you approached a giant temple, you were fighting the dark elves, the whole temple was overcome with that mold
YouTube
stuff,
mode
and there was like
on.
spores you had to hit with your axe. And for the most part, you were outdoors, right? For the majority of that part of the game. It was an earlier part, I remember. Here they're like, oh, you're in Alfheim again. Like, I wouldn't even know. Like, if I'm just looking around, I couldn't even tell you that I was in Alfheim. You know what I mean, looking at this? I mean, it's gorgeous, but at the same time, it doesn't even look anything like what we did in the first game. We were fighting the light elves and not the dark elves this time around, which is funny because we basically defeated the dark elves in the first game. We even beat their king, right? And so I guess the light elves took over since the first game, but they don't like us either. So apparently the moral of the story is elves are jerks. No one likes them. They don't like you. And they just want to kill everything. So fuck them. Right? Screw the elves. I guess that's the moral. Anyway, so we've gone through most of the dungeon. I believe we're about to ascend up this column of light to see what's up there. To be honest, I don't even remember what we're here for. Aren't we here to look for a mural, like Grom's mural? And wasn't Grom's mural the one that foretold Ragnarok and all of that? And I guess what we're looking for is the secret area behind it, because we found out earlier in the game that all the murals we found in the first game actually have secret areas behind them that only Atreus can access because he's a giant, right?
Nothing. What's
I
wrong?
think that's what we're doing.
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin
Oh, wait a
himself.
minute. In the first game, doesn't Kratos walk into the light and then he hears Frey's voice or whatever, and then he leaves the light, and then Atreus is like, "Oh, you were in there for like hours. Look at all the elves I killed while you were in there. Where were you? You left me alone for so long."
Play the fucking
I
game?
forgot, but again, it was in a different part of the game. It wasn't this part of the temple, so I totally forgot all about that.
She
What's
is
up,
at
Jade?
peace, Atreus.
Jasper's good today. I was
hope
just
so.
chilling with him in
Father
the
went
hallway
inside the light.
before we play.
He
You
said
went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yeah, see?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone.
That was his wife.
But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
There we go. They're referencing
One
the scene
could
directly.
only imagine. Well then,
The
Hero's critic awaits.
See, it's weird because this is supposed to be the same light, right? This is supposed to be the same light from the first game? No? Maybe not. Maybe this is the Well of Souls they were talking about, so it's different. I don't know. Because this is not the same area from the first game by any means. It's very different.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult.
How?
Jasper was already named Jasper when we rescued him. We didn't give him the name. No, I guess it is supposed to be the same light, because look, he's attracted to it again because he thinks he's going to talk to Frey if he does. See? He wants to see her again. Oh, you probably shouldn't do that. Mimir, you going to say something? Speak up. Stop this nonsense. Don't do it.
What are you doing?
He heard it again.
Father, she's gone.
I'm a pussy. He says he's about an hour past Alfheim.
We're
And,
almost there.
by the way, my
Huh.
internet blipped
It's
out and
changed
came
some
right
stuff.
back. Hold on a second here. My internet completely blipped out and came right back. Did you see that?
Someone's illegally
It went,
restreaming you.
whoop, and then it came right back. I don't know what happened. It went completely out and then completely back. So I'm just going to sit here for a minute and wait for everyone to come back. It's going to take everyone a minute here. I might as well shout out David Reynolds as well, since he just did the super chat. Hold on a second here. Let's get David Reynolds on the leaderboard. Thank you, David, for the super chat. I don't know what caused it. My wife did say she was going to vacuum, and we do have that power block in the bedroom that powers the internet in the house, and if it gets loose, the internet tends to go out. But I told her, be careful. Doesn't mean that it didn't pop out. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It was so fast. It was like internet out, internet right back. So, not really too worried about it. You didn't hear my answer? My answer about Sonic? Sonic is good, but it's a mixed bag. There's some things that work and some things that don't. And the game basically has a little bit of lack of polish in certain areas. And also, as I'm getting into the third world, definitely there's some things that are like shortcomings of the game that are kind of being exposed now. It's still fun. It's still a good Sonic game. It's the best 3D Sonic game in a million years. But it's not perfect and certainly has room for improvement. It's all right, though. I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying playing it. So, okay. So welcome back, everyone. Is everyone coming back now? Sorry about the internet blip. Had to pause here. Okay. Are we good? Can we resume? Okay, let's resume.
Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the Dark Elf King... I thought all the Dark Elves were...
Evil.
Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Right.
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
I think they're trying to teach you about life in general. Life is not black and white. In any war, there's always two sides, and each side believes that they're correct, right? So, anyway, the weird thing about this is I distinctly remember this column of light. I distinctly remember the scene with Kratos running into it. If you remember, they had to significantly fight their way up a giant area to get to here, right? And then there was like a big gauntlet of enemies to get to it. Kratos eventually goes into it because I think they needed an item or something. If I'm remembering, were they charging an item or something they needed? That's what they were here for to begin with. So he goes into it, and like I said, when he comes out, Atreus had killed like dozens and dozens of dark elves all around this light. Their bodies were all stacked up. The thing was, it looked absolutely nothing like this. The room looked nothing like this at all. So either you're telling me they completely rebuilt the room from scratch to be different, or they retconned what it looked like in the first game. Which I don't understand why they would have done that. It was only 4 years ago. It's a little weird that they did that, right? Anyway. I guess we're going to swing. Tyr just jumped. He didn't even need it. He just jumped normally. All right, I guess we're going in here. Reflect puzzle. Or not. Like, we could do it, but... What in the holy hell? Buppada, 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 buppada.
What do I do?
Well, that's interesting. You can make your axe bounce indefinitely.
What do I do?
You want to do that?
What do I do? What do I do?
This looks familiar. This area. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and relaxing with me. Yeah, this ledge I remember. So if the Dark Elf stuff was all removed, does that technically mean the Light Elves actually owned this area, or this was part of their area? Like, this really was theirs to begin with? And it was the Dark Elves who took it over and put all that mold shit all over it, the spores? Excuse me. I distinctly remember this staircase, because I think I remember going down and getting items from it in the first game too. So is this here it is, the mural, and this is apparently going to open.
My
Oh,
laugh sounds like ack,
hello.
ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
or
Oh, of course not. You
Does
think
that
I'd
sound
wash
like
my
ack,
hands
ack,
this much
ack,
if I
ack,
thought
ack?
that what I do
No,
doesn't
sounds
ultimately
nothing like
matter?
that at all.
There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Alrighty then. I received a tip. I received a $20 tip from Burnt Zapato. Thank you very much, Burnt Zapato, for a very generous tip. as we get started with God of War Ragnarok here today. I appreciate that very much. Let's get you up on the leaderboard as the biggest tipper of the day so far. Boom. Thank you. And, it also looks like, Bill Pogie 23 has done a super chat. Thank you, Bill Pogie, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bill. Get that on the leaderboard as well. Oh my God, that was ridiculously revolting. I'm very sorry, everybody.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail.
Haha.
Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2-year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck.
So when he says that, does he mean it was over there on the other side of the staircase or on the other side of the temple in general? I don't know. I don't think we're gonna upgrade anything. We could check, but I don't think so. Let's look. Wait a minute. How do you upgrade the shout? Not the shout, the rage move. Because we upgraded it before. But I don't remember how we did it. It wasn't under armor. It wasn't under special items. We should buy this, by the way. We should buy the Revive Stone. Or Resurrection Stone.
What do I
Sell
do?
these.
Ooh,
Make some money.
These will look fantastic in my storage chest.
How is it that you upgrade the shout? I can't remember. It's in a gear menu. You can't do it from here? Oh. Okay. So I can't really do anything with my weapons, right? No, I need a frozen flame. I need stone wood. I can't upgrade anything that I have equipped right now. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I say I wanted to use this? Yeah, what I wanted to do is I wanted to upgrade this. And if I can upgrade this to a better level, right, then it'll actually end up being just as good, if not better, than the Lucky Knob. Yeah. Because this says whenever you Frost Awaken the axe, you get a defensive stagger resistance. That's good. That's better than this toss. So let's upgrade this. So I equipped it now, see? Yup. So now it's good. Now it needs Stonewood to upgrade. So that's good. I got the better attachment on there now. Currently have the Pommels of Undying Spark. Increase damage that burn status afflicts enemies. Yeah, that's good. We'll keep that. Radiant Warden Handles. While charging the flame... Nah, I didn't deflect the projectiles. Nah, I don't care about that. And the shield we currently have. We're still using this. Oh, we could upgrade this. High luck chance of a rage burn. Oh, yeah, let's upgrade that. There we go.
Cool. Their deaths will be painless-ish.
Okay. Cool. Now, as for armor, apparently we can craft a new armor. We cannot upgrade our current armor because we need Dwarven Steel, which we never found. Stone grabbing an enemy grants a health burst. That's really useful. Frost Awaken and Framelit Lash hits have a moderate luck chance that will give a Blessing of Runic. That's not anything special, I don't think. And these are all shit. I'd have to upgrade them tons. Alright. We're going to keep it what we got there. Bracers of Enlightenment. Runic attacks do increased damage against status-afflicted enemies. Nah, it's not great. None of these are very good. They're all runic-based. I don't really care about the runic base, so I'm not going to do any of these. Okay. And, that's it. Cool, we got a few upgrades. And we restocked our Resurrection Stone. Alright, so now we should be able to go into this mural. There should be like a secret area behind it. We'll see what's in it.
Giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. a party up in here.
Yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Damn. It's fucked up.
That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a
Ironwood.
concept, a metaphorical paradise.
That's what the worm told him.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be...
No!
Assume too much. Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
The wolves.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
There's the world serpent.
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I
can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Huh?
Asgard is destroyed?
Huh.
But the other realms thrive?
Huh.
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied.
What do I
Of course
do?
she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
That's true. They're not
But
in
that
it.
was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is, doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come.
So the question is the prophecy destined to happen, or can they change prophecy, right?
It's time.
He keeps finding those things in there, right? Those
I
little
don't
balls.
care.
They don't know what they are yet. Maybe they have something to do later in the game. I don't know.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
They don't want all of Asgard to be destroyed. They just basically want Odin to be defeated. That makes sense, I guess, right? If Odin's just the leader and the leader's, you know, basically doing bad things, just replace the leadership then.
So, what'd you see?
A lot.
A whale!
Groa
Oh,
likes
that's
Odin.
cool.
Ragnarok isn't the end of everything. It's just the end of Asgard.
Just the destruction of an entire realm, is it? To say nothing of its citizenry, its wildlife, those ignorant and innocent of Odin's misdeeds.
Enough. There's much to discuss once we are safe at home.
Yeah, what will their next move be? I kind of see where Tyr's coming from, too. I see both aspects of it.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Just Did she just duck?
On your right.
I just keep doing it. It's the infinite combo. Boom, beautiful. I like how they're trying to dodge it or dash at you, and all you gotta do is grab them with the flames, and boom, they're just done. It just interrupts everything they do. That's cool. Oh, you fucker. This one you can't do it to. This one's resistant to the grab. I keep forgetting how to do. There it is. I forgot how to do this. I'm about to die. The ones that are resistant are annoying, for sure. The Light Elf Warrior. They're tougher than the other one, right? Okay. 80s is glad to watch you live. I cannot stand Tyr's face. You don't like his face? What's wrong with his face? What's wrong with that? You don't think he's handsome? How dare you? How dare you insult Tyr's looks? What a horrible thing to say. What did he ever do to you? Oh, I didn't want to do that twice. Nice and dice. Nice backflip. What's going on? Are there more over there? It's playing music like there's more enemies, but I don't see any.
Nightmare, left flank.
Nightmare? Way down there. You missed. Where'd it go? What the hell? Oh, this was the super armor one. I tried to parry, I got fucked up.
Right side.
I'm gonna have to use the axe against this one because I need the shield. I can't parry for some reason. I'm trying. I want to do it again. I'm trying to parry and it's not working, and I don't know if I'm just probably horribly mistiming it. Let's try again. This is the problem when you don't play this often. You lose all your timing for everything. And I'm totally losing all my timing for everything in the game. I didn't want that. I did the wrong attack. God damn it. There we go. That's how you kill these guys. When they go for that attack, you stun them. And then you use the counter attack, does tons of damage. Okay. That's what they're intending for you to do. Can we go down here? Yes. Oh! Freeze.
On your right.
What the? He exploded. See, interrupt right there. And you slice and dice afterward. Auto combo. Okay, we keep dropping. I'm just curious if there's any items. Because you can... Oh no, look at Tyr. Oh, come on. Get unstuck. Get unstuck. Whoa, he disappeared! Tyr disappeared from the game. Oh, come on. Why does this always happen to me? Why does this seriously always happen to me? Man. Anyway, can we do anything here? I don't think we can, right? Basically, the axe just kind of bounces all around.
Quickly now, before more arrive.
Oh, Tyr, you're alive? Oh, good. You didn't vaporize from existence. That's good to know. Only me, man. Shit only happens to me. No one else has to put up with this.
It's gonna explode!
What is the little guy? Oh, dude, these little guys explode now? They didn't explode before. Ah! Now they're suiciding. Oh, bye. Knock him right off the ledge.
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
He's pissy. He's pissy because he don't want to fight. I think he's realizing he probably is going to have to.
This way.
Okay. Didn't miss anything, right? Now, it doesn't look like there's anything optional. Launch! Beautiful launch. I like that auto combo. It's really fun. Chaotic Rampage 1 labor complete. I wonder if I should be using the axe to bounce around and do combos on these guys or not. Okay. Going down. Tyr! He doesn't want to fight, look. Alva? That was funny. No, I don't want to hit Tyr. Oh, shit. Look, the axe is here. The axe is the axe. I don't know if I want to axe.
Field strike.
Oh, it's a boomerang. Spin! And for a nice combo. I wonder if you could parry that back. Because it's yellow, maybe you can't parry it. Frosty! Oh, that's unparryable. Froze me. Nope. I wanted to try to parry it. I think you can because it's yellow. I'm sure you can parry it, right? Parry! Take this! Finish her! No, she's not. No, she is not. Rip her spine out! Like freaking Sub-Zero. Or do that. Very nicely done.
Are you okay?
No.
A Round of Expedition. So currently, this is the one that gives the parry burst. This is grants a blessing of cooldown when interrupting a double blue ring attack. And I don't want to have that because that's a very specific situation. Parrying will be more often than the double blue break. So, yeah, we'll keep what we got for now. The increase in luck is useful, too. Do I prefer God of War combat or Gotham Knights? I mean, this is just better. It just is. It's a better combat engine. That's not to say that the Gotham Knights engine is bad. It's just, this is more complex, more interesting. There's way more to this. Tyr's pretty upset.
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no!
No! Cut off its own leg!
Atreus! Hold on!
Over here! You're chased!
Whoa. Wanna get sucked into there. That's the leak of souls, right? Isn't this where what's his name said he pulled Brock out of? Right? Oh, bros. That's the animation I'm using on my streams right now for contributions. In fact, I think we're about to see it. No, we're gonna see a different one, I think.
Agreed. Oh. Are you injured?
No, sir. Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
It's probably the last time he comes with you, watch, because after this he doesn't want to be part of it anymore, right? And that's what he's realizing. That was the Arnold Schwarzenegger baby oil bro handshake with Carl Weathers. Yeah, what movie is that from? Commando? I forget what movie that's from. The meme on the internet of the two of them. They go with their arms together, their big roided arms. And they are bros. Nothing here. So it sucks. We're all the way back down here again. This is where we started. Now we're all the way back at the bottom again. It's like, son of a bitch. It was Predator. Ah, it was Predator. That's right. Predator. Okay. I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you to 1 Minute Man for the $20 contribution. I appreciate that very much. With that, we get up to $45 in tips. We're a mere 5 away from the Gutter Glasses goal. And roughly halfway to a silly hat goal. Which, today I'll probably do, like, the wacky hats. We'll probably do, like, Viking hat, fisherman hat, probably, like, the pilot's hat, and another, what to think of another zany one. We'll do, like, the craziest ones. Okay, so thank you very much. Let's continue.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose to seek Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Yes, today is my run day, Jade. Yes. Between the streams. Okay. All right. Make your way to the... Oh, we're back outside. Okay. Whoa! What the hell now? Oh boy.
Assault. How fortuitous.
So sick of fighting out. Can't they just leave us alone?
You fuckface. You jumped on him, I get a free auto combo. I hit from behind, that's okay. Can't hit him, I missed. Oh, I launched him there. They're definitely different than the first game, like they look the same, but they're attacking differently. Oh wait, that's Tyr! Shit! I attacked Tyr. I'm sorry. Tyr, I'm very sorry, I didn't mean to do that. He punched the wall open? Alright, this is a new area, I don't see anything else in it. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope. I attacked Tyr like an idiot. The spinning dance. He's like, hey, remember me from the first game? I didn't have these back then. Right? You didn't have the Blades of Chaos when they were here in the first game.
Play the game constantly.
Would you like this? It's a present. An early Christmas present for you. Happy holidays. Time to burn your ass with blades now. Chop you open to ribbons.
So when I laugh and I go,
alright. We're gonna go through there, I guess.
Does that sound like
There's a fight going on over there, but we can't reach them yet.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
Can't go up? No, I guess we're going through here.
I'm very confused.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay. Oh, that's so. Oh, I was having fun, and the game had to do that.
What are you talking about?
Behind you, look out!
This attack is great. It's good damage. Great. Behind me, roll. Oh, I still got me with that stupid shit. And it still makes you have darkened vision, like the first game. Alright, enough of this. Got full rage meter, enough of this bullshit. Goodbye. Turn it off, I don't need to waste the rest.
This way.
Nice room clearing rage burst. This way they want me to go? Go back to the chains. Okay. Climb up. And up we go.
Let's keep moving.
I am liking my
What the? I whip.
I am cat and I liking my wolf.
Double slam. You can't even move. Completely destroyed and vaporized. No one's talking. The entire chat is completely dead silent. I don't know why. I don't understand it. I really don't. What happened there? I tried to parry that, but I think I mistime it every time. God damn it, hit me in my ass. Can you knock him off? Oh, you can't knock him off the ledge, that's lame. Oh, this is the one that has the super armor, isn't it? Good. He fell to the other room. Yeah, look. I did block it. Oh, he attacked from behind? Shit, you fuckface. I parried it. Oh shit, did you see that? I perfect parried his projectile back in his face. It knocked him off the ledge and he died. Holy shit, I didn't know you could do that. Well, now I know you can do that. Good shit, man. I got a perfect parry to projectiles.
Father, over here.
Spear.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Tyr could just jump wherever he wants,
That's
right?
stupid little kitty shit.
Oh shit.
Keep pushing forward.
That's bullshit, because I was already in the animation, and then they decided they wanted to do an attack and I didn't interrupt. It was too late to interrupt it. Nice. Time to launch. Nice column of like magma. That was cool, actually. Parry. Perfect parry. Chop them up. Slice and dice. Very good. Done and done. Got everything here. This must just be an extended combat segment. I don't see any like puzzles or exploration or anything optional here. It just seems pretty straightforward. Fun. I love getting those perfect parries. That's sweet. It's a good feeling when you get it.
Leave now, please. Almost there. This way.
That's it. Yeah, nothing else here. What's up, Only Ice Ghost? How are you? Gene Hammer says you made it look easy. It's not difficult. It's just basically what the way I'm seeing here is. Let's see here. Basically, the way I see it is, the combat is more interesting because you have more abilities. At the same time, it seems like you just take way more damage in this one. In the first one, you were kind of tankish. You're not in this. In this one, you take a lot of damage every hit. So it's kind of a trade-off. You have more abilities, but you have to be utilizing them. If not, you get messed up pretty fast.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Open the gateway, please.
This is where we started, right? I just want to be sure we didn't miss anything. Make sure they didn't add anything new at the beginning here. Nope, this is where we started. It kind of loops, and there's probably not going to be anything new over there until we have a build. Remember, we have new abilities. We need to get everything here. We can't get them all yet. Jade is loving it. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Uh-oh.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've
Open the new door. It opened a whole new area. Let me guess, this is an optional area, right? Daggie's gonna order a pizza and says, what topping should he get? Depends on what you're in the mood for. I've had many different great kinds of pizza. Veggie pizza with a bunch of good fresh vegetables is good. I've had, meat pizza. Standard, more like a pizza margarita is really good. What are you in the mood for? Something heavy, something meat? I can recommend many different pizzas.
We should see this desert for ourselves.
So here we go, something optional. A desert. There's one of the
Look,
Odin's Raidens right
I know
there.
we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good.
Do you think we can hit this from here? Probably
Either
not,
way.
right? It's probably too far away. Probably got to do it from up there. Maybe there's a way to get up there later. Maybe we can hit it from here. I don't know. I'd have to lead my shot quite a lot. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Nah, we'll go for this later. I think it's too far away.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yeah. Carry on then.
So we're back to
What do
these
I
puzzles
do?
from the first game. Hitting multiple strands of the mold to have the mold disappear. Interesting. So this is good. We have optional stuff. We just did story, and now we can do some optional exploration and combat. Maybe get some good upgrades and stuff here. We'll see. What is that? Some kind of a creature. Look at that thing. Look at that guy. It's cool. Way off. It's got a weird flight pattern. Try to get it from the other side. I think you could go to the other side eventually. It's definitely got a weird flight pattern. A little erratic. I guess we could hit it from right here. Oh, okay. Maybe we are supposed to hit it. Maybe you can't go in there. Maybe you are supposed to hit it from here. There we go.
Yeah, a few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
I think it was every 8. Wasn't it every 8? So it was like 8, 16, 24, 32, something like that. So I don't think we have a reward yet. And look who's here. He's got a quest for us.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way.
Huh.
Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though.
Secret of the
Stuff some cloth in your
Sands.
ears to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried.
Can we mark it? Track. Track the secret of the sands. Alright. There's a new gate. Good. No, I don't think I've ever had a burp emote, have I? It would be pretty pertinent, but I don't think anyone ever asked for it. Those little creatures. Those little rabbits or something. Oh? What the hell is that? What the... Okay, let's see what this is first. Two Gulans sit in front of the marker that says unnatural. They're tied to a sled and completely calm. Strange how long have they sat here. They're just as well behaved as Specky and Zvana. So I guess we're going to have a sled to use in this area.
Play the fucking game. Look at them. Look at them.
What are these animals?
Come on.
Gulon,
You gotta be kidding.
native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Yeah, whose sled was this? It's obviously not ours. Gulan. Hello. They're like little, like tigers or something, right? Interesting. Okay.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual.
I'm hearing a jingle in the gamepad speaker. Domesticated Gulan. Pet them? You cannot pet them. You cannot pet the Gulan. Sorry about that. I would pet the Gulan if they let me pet the Gulan, but I cannot pet the Gulan. The Guli Gulan.
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal?
The Barons.
Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
Well, what I would say is the best way to go about this first would be just to hug the walls, right? See if we can find anything along the edges here, and then go into the center area. But let's hug the walls first. There's definitely something here.
Tiger, row, tiger, row.
No, can't. It doesn't look like you can go in there. There's a fire. You think you could do something there? Should we see if we can do something here first?
Look, there's a cave entrance.
Okay. Let's see what's in the cave. Little, they're huge. The Gulans? You think those Gulans are huge? They were like the size of a Great Dane. Come on. You've never seen huge if you think those Gulans are huge. Look at those little,
This cave
lizards.
extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going.
So this is where the pained
What
creature
is
is down here, huh?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
The Below. Welcome to the Below. It's where all the Dark Elves go. That is not what I wanted. I grabbed the wrong thing. Hula la bula! Poor guy. He never even got to move. Jeez. He ultimately ragdolled. He didn't even get to do anything. He didn't even get to dodge. Just instant death. Jeez, man. You gotta feel bad for someone like that. So, it looks like I need to hit all 3 of these with this. Amazing. Interrupted. Time to launch. Nice lava column. Time to bounce. Who wants to get bounced? No chance. Jack says, I'm happy the one thing that remained is these juggle physics from the previous games. This is nice. The juggles are great. Huh. Well, I didn't really do anything. Oh. Here they come. Alright, you wanna fuck around? See what happens when you fucking do that to me from behind, huh? You wanna punch me from behind, huh? Is that what you wanna do? Really? Okay. Here, let's see how you like this. Oh! You enjoy this right here? How about this one? That's what you get for attacking me from behind.
You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
So we've got... The R is there, but these are the ones that are timed, I believe. You have to hit them before they run out. Let's find out. Yep. We can't just walk through here. So there must be a way to get to this from the other side and hit them all. I don't know how I'm going to get my axe through here, though. Have to figure it out. Anyway. A lot of these bouncy things. What do I do? Alright, so it's obvious they need us to bounce this off of something, right? There's got to be a way to bounce it off to hit them all. Or maybe we can climb and do it from up here, perhaps? Maybe that's what it is. Jade, I'm glad you're loving this. I am, too. This game is good. And now we're doing optional stuff, which is fun. What do I do? I was just saying last time it felt like it was a lot more linear than the first one. But now we're doing optional stuff. Look at that. I don't have money to do it. 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 I'll be honest, guys. Can I be honest with my audience, especially those who are watching on demand as well? I appreciate everyone who's checking out this playthrough. I know a lot of people are playing the games for themselves, so they're staying away this launch week. I mean, the game's only been out for 6 days so far, but admittedly, for a new game, if you guys haven't noticed, the attendance on streams has not been great, and I don't know if that's because, again, everyone's playing it for themselves. Maybe if someone already saw it, because remember, people already were playing this early. So it's possible you already saw someone play the whole game and you don't really care. I'm loving it. I think the game is outstanding. I don't want people to think that because the views on the streams, or maybe, I don't know how the views on the on-demand videos are doing, honestly. I haven't really been looking. But I don't want people to think that that's representative of the quality of the game. The game is absolutely outstanding. It's weird to me that my streams of other games are doing much better than this. I'm actually getting more viewers for Gotham Knights. I'm getting more viewers for Modern Warfare 2 random multiplayer streams. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of odd because the game is so good.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Wall art bronze tier complete. Okay. Nothing up there? No, I guess we're going up. Back to the blades. Could be. Madison says maybe because there's such an oversaturation of streams of this game. That definitely could be what it is. It could be that everyone's playing this game, and a lot of people have already watched people play it. Because again, I'm only, 12 hours in, and it's been a week. Most people who played this game probably played it like 4 days in a row and beat it, right? That's not me. You guys know me. I take my time. I take my time to enjoy, and I'm going to be doing a lot of content. Like right now, this is pure side content. I'm going to be doing this because I like the game, okay? So it is what it is. If you don't like it, that's fine. I'm doing tons of other stuff for variety. It's just, it is odd that this is like the hottest game out right now, and I think everyone kind of agrees it's pretty much a Game of the Year contender, if not a shoe-in. But it's pretty crazy that, if you honestly, like Sonic Frontiers, I'm getting more viewers than God of War Ragnarok. Anyway, if you are one of the people who are here, enjoying, thanks. Thanks for being here. Remember, many ways that you can help, like liking the stream. Right now, we have almost 300 people on the stream. We have about 76 likes. We can get 100 likes. That would help. If you're continuing to watch this on demand as an ongoing playthrough, thanks for sticking up and watching because there's going to be many more parts coming. Remember, liking the videos on demand, leaving comments to let me know what you think about the game. You could even simply just say, hey, this is just for the algorithm to help you, Phil. That helps the channel, okay? So if you could continuously do that for a game like this, I would really appreciate that, okay? Looks like we're going to be heading this way. We're going to be zip-lining, yeah. Zip-lining's new. There was no zip-lining in the last one.
The creature you had, what does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I see.
Why do you
That
ask?
is in...
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
That is in line with Norse mythology. In Norse mythology, Loki was always in tune with the animals. In fact, he frequently shape-shifted with the animals. Yes, he even had romantic relationships with animals. I'm not shitting you. That's part of Norse mythology. Okay. Okay, guys. Just so you know, I'm splitting the part here. However, I'm going to keep playing because I already took a break earlier to use the bathroom. So we're going to go for another hour before I take a very short break of maybe like 10 minutes later, and then we'll continue. So let's go for another hour. Then we'll take about a 10-minute break, and then we'll come back and do another hour. So we'll get 3 hours of gameplay in here today. Thanks for being a great audience. Those of you who are here, thanks for being a great audience. If you could tag me in the chat when you're going to talk to me, I would appreciate that so I know you're speaking with me. It would be great if we have more conversation. For interaction, it would be appreciated. Thanks to everyone who supported the stream so far. We still got 2 more hours. Hopefully we'll see some more goals hit, because right now we haven't even hit the tier 1 goal, but it would be great if we could. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports the stream in any way. All right? Just chillin' said, did you know the voice actor from MaJor voices Nihilus Kryek in Mass Effect? Who's Nihilus Kryek? I don't know who that is. So no. Okay. All right, you guys ready to continue? Here we go. Okay, guys, let's continue here. So we got a chest down there. And a lizard. A chest and a lizard. Hack Silva. Hacking Silva. Alright. Looks like we are not doing it from this direction, or are we? it has to be a different directional toss. Can't do it from here either. Huh. Could we access it from somewhere else? See that? There's another way to do it because you can see there's something right there. So I guess we go maybe down and we do it from a different direction. Oh, I got the wrong weapon. I whiffed.
What do I do?
We're at the chest now.
Watch out! The rat's gonna explode!
Oh boy.
Come on here! Watch out!
That was not what I wanted. I did the wrong move. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Yanni asked, Emma, do I feel overwhelmed by the amount of games in the last month? Of course. I mean, this is the time of year. All the big high-profile games are out at once, and you got to try to juggle them when you're a content creator like me. And it's not always easy. I mean, take a look. I'm still playing Gotham Knights, a game that most people beat within a week, and it's almost a month, right? Well, we're at the end finally, but still, you know. Yeah, it's a struggle. It absolutely is a struggle. Do the headphones irritate my neck? Not really. I actually forget that they're on my neck. I don't really feel them. So there's the R. There's that symbol. We have to find the other one. Up there? I think that's it. Up there. But I don't think we can hit it from here. Let's try to figure this out. So that's going to open up new grapple points. Yeah, see, we gotta get this door open. And I think it's in there. So how do we get this door open? It's from the other side. And then I think we can do the chest. Okay. And then we go over here.
Never been this interested. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed for both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
He wants to help his son. Here we go. So now we're going to open that door, and this is how we're going to do the chest. Just want to make sure there's nothing else here. Doesn't look like it, right? So let's open the door, and then we can do the chest, then we come back up here, and we continue on. We're going to do this as fast as possible. Ready? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. They wouldn't let me hit it. I did it anyway. Wow, they give you a lot of time. They give you a lot of time to do that. Because I totally hit it twice. It didn't register. Alright. An Eden apple. 2 of 3. 1 more to get more health. Eden. The apple of Eden. Get it? Eden. Instead of Eden, E-D-E-N, it's I-D-U-N-N. And it's pronounced the same way. Eden. Interesting. Okay, we're going to continue on here. It's nice glowing colors down there. I like it. Looks like I got a tip. Hold on. I received a $5 tip from 1mm Man. He says, honest question, would you do an interview with Keemstar? You were born the same year, you're the same age, you're both Italian-American, you're both from Mid-Atlantic, Northeast USA, and of course both gamers and content creators. I think you give me an honest interview and throw in a few jokes. Fuck no, I would never do anything with Keemstar. That would be a complete waste of my time. He would basically leverage it to just make content for himself, likely continuously talking about me and trying to make content for weeks on end, even though I wouldn't even be involved in it. He would still do it. I mean, just take a look at the things he's done with previous people who he had on his show and stuff like that. I'm not stupid. I watched the whole documentary about the guy, And I'm not going to waste my time with people like that. So absolutely, positively, no. I will not be doing anything with Keemstar at all. Period. And by the way, he's very pissy about that too, which is why he doesn't like it.
Are you gonna just complain all
Keemstar's
night?
the kind of
'Cause
guy,
then-
he doesn't really get told no since he throws money around, right? So the fact that he offered me what he did earlier this year, and I outright basically said, if you can't even call me on the phone like a human, why on earth would I want to do any business with you? He doesn't like that. For him, you know, he's like in control of every situation, and the fact that basically I burned his ass,
Failure
you know,
levels rising.
totally pisses him off, and he, you know, that's what I mean. Like, it's funny though, 'cause he still wants to do it. I'm serious. I know for a fact he still wants to do it. He still thinks that like having me on some show or something would make him a lot of money, so he still wants me involved, even though I refuse to be involved. But he you know, at a moment's notice, he would still take me on to do the show. I know he would. But I'm not doing it ever. I have no desire to do anything with that human. Unless he changed for the better. Like, if the guy totally changed, all right, and was like, I'm going to redeem myself. I'm not going to be this scumbag anymore. I'm not going to abuse and exploit people. If he completely changed, maybe I would consider it. But that kind of guy, you know, you really think he's ever going to change? Let's be honest. Launch tastic. So this is the tougher version. It absolutely is. I can't, I actually cannot get him to bounce. I can put him on fire, but I can't get him to bounce. It doesn't work.
Moron.
Try to hit this face. Yeah, I know. I know he's behind me. Thanks. What a stroke of genius to tell me he's behind me. Really. Where is he? Shit. Here he is. It bounced right off. Oh, that's not him. I'm attacking the wrong one. This is the one. Give me the fucking axe back. Jeez, he's a tank. Alright, this is annoying. Let me get out of here. There we go. Well, I went to break it. It didn't even work. Wow, Atreus, you missed completely. Wow, he's really hard to hit. I'm going to go back to the blades. He's ridiculously hard to hit. Can't fucking see nothing. Where is he? Oh my god, he's interrupting everything I do. Basically, the super armor is a major problem. A lot of enemies in the game have total super armor and just interrupt everything you're trying to do. What do I do? Fuck. I'm gonna die here because the rooms keep missing. There's no health in the room either. Yeah, this sucks. Kill him. He died. No, dodge. Okay. Get the health, get the health, get the health. Fuck, I can't get it. It's right there. Oh, the game locked on. I didn't even do that. The game locked onto an enemy I didn't want to lock on. That sucked ass. Look how much... What? So I died because the game locked onto an enemy I didn't want to lock onto and I couldn't unlock. That's dumb. So my major problem with the game is every enemy now seems to have super armor. You're noticing that, right? Like, every enemy we come across has super armor. It's incredibly frustrating. I dodged, didn't come out. Whoa, again, what happened there? He dodged in, dodged out, and I couldn't see anything. Oh, great.
Incoming!
Here we go again, in from behind. What are we supposed to do to that? Behind. I gotta kill this guy. This is the guy that's fucking the mini boss, basically. The others are just normal guys. I'm dodging, but he's still hitting me. Now they're just all ganging up on me. There's nothing I can do about that. Get some health. I don't want to fight this guy, and it's locking on again when I didn't do that. Oh my god. Very frustrating that the things are happening that I don't want to happen. I don't want the lock on. I totally don't want it. How many guys are in this fucking room right now? There's 4. I thought there was only 2 or 3. There's 4 guys in here. No wonder. Can't grab him now. Man, this is frustrating. Please die. Okay. Body slams fucking ass. Can't even grab the power ups. They're all just constantly attacking. Alright, get him. I killed him and get a health so. See how they're all tanking? Basically, they're not flinching to my attacks. They're just tanking everything out, and that's annoying. It's kind of artificial difficulty because you're comboing them. Shut the fuck up. You're comboing them, and you're trying to free flow through a combo like you would have done in the previous God of War games, but they're all tanks. You know? That's very annoying. Play goals, I sent you a tip via the link in the description. I don't see an option to insert text. How does one do it now? It's been a while since I last did it.
Ever again.
When you click on that,
in fact, if you would
it's going to open up a page to tip. It's going to say, what's this tip for? That's where you put your name
and never talk again.
And the
message.
message.
Better off. Your content would actually be better off if you would just shut the hell up.
Thank you, Play Cool. I received a tip, $2.23 tip. And it's I guess it's anonymous because there's no name and message. I don't know if that was you, Play Cool. Maybe that was you. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, so that's annoying because if you're going to fight a group of enemies like that, right? You basically want them to be able to be juggled or comboed, and then it's up to your skill level should be determined on it should be determined on basically crowd control. You can't crowd control that group because they all have super armor. How do I crowd control when every time I hit you just absorb my hit and attack me anyway, right? That's frustrating.
Kills the backpacker, runs away.
Oh. I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr.
Undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes.
What do I do?
You're pretty much doomed to repeat your mistakes in this game. It seems like it, right? That was you, Play Cool? Okay, thank you, Play Cool, for that $2 tip then. I appreciate that very much. Sorry that, you know, it is very different from the previous process. That's correct. I'm not using any third-party company now. It's just me and PayPal, basically, so. Well, it cuts out the middleman. It gives me more control over it, too. Looks like we have to break this from a different direction. So this allows us to go further down. Which is probably where we need to go. And here we have what appears to be a puzzle. Right? Can't do it from here. Maybe you can. I need to toss it from an angle that's going to bounce it the right way. There we go. Sweet. An optional chest. How nice. There we go. Plap says, why is the chat dead here? Listen, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Like, certain games, people talk a ton. For some reason, when I'm playing God of War, people clam up. I don't know what I really can't explain it. The thing is, I stream, I play the games. We got attendance. We got people who are engaged and having a good time. I don't know why everyone doesn't talk. I don't, you know. I'm here to engage and have a conversation with people if they want to talk. If they don't, I can't really help that, I guess.
These things smell awful.
Atreus walked right up to him. What a dummy. Drax says, I guess the reason all the enemies have super armor is to avoid Chaos Blade spam. Yeah, but the point is, not only challenge, but fun. And I hate to say it, but it's kind of not that fun to have to dodge and dodge and dodge and dodge. You want to do freeform combat. I have the blades, let me use them. What's the point of having blades that have these amazing combo ability if you can never use the combo because everyone has super armor, right? It kind of undoes the whole point. It did not work. It did not do the right bounce. There's a third one that I can't see.
Pardon me. What do I do?
Perhaps we bounce off of one of these. Oh, I see. Like this. Aha! That was cool. That I like. We're gonna have some combat here, I bet. Maybe not. Possibly bounce this off from a different direction. There's two. Oh, there's the third one. I didn't see the third one. Okay. Hold on. We need to bounce it off of there to that. Maybe not. Can't reach it from here. It must be from a different angle completely then. Oh, maybe it's too far away now. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Darn. So that's not it either. I thought you do from over there, but you don't. Huh. Incorrect. Geiger Baxter says, weird that the multiplayer streams have a lot of chatters. This doesn't. I don't know what to, again, I don't know what to tell you. We have 290 people here right now. I can't make them chat. I'm here to talk. If anyone wants to talk or talk about the game, talk about anything, right? Standard mode on the game makes it fun yet challenging at times with great cinema moments. There's no sleep real vibes. There's definitely something I'm missing here. See, I can't. If I do that, it's facing completely backwards. That's not. That can't be it. I hate my job. It's got to be from straight forward. I guess I'll grab this chest. It's got to be from straight ahead, right? Geiger Bachelor says, my issue with the game is that your companions tell you puzzle solutions too quickly. They've hinted at solutions for me. I don't think they've outright spoiled anything. They just give me some hints for now. But I guess some people, if you're actually stuck on a puzzle and they just tell you how to do it, I can understand how that can be pretty frustrating. That hasn't really... Oh!
Should help us out.
That hasn't really happened to me yet. Maybe this is what we're supposed to do all along.
It's just, why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
Ah! It's funny because Atreus just can't understand that Kratos is... Wow. Well, there you have it.
Behind you,
Uh-oh,
incoming!
You fuck! You exploded right in my face with all my health.
Got him!
I think this is where we're supposed to go, right? So if that's where we're supposed to go, was there anything back here I missed? Or did I get it all? Play goals with an option. You can change how quick the solution is given to a puzzle. The accessibility features of the game are amazing. There you go. I think the game is as easy or as hard as you want. You know what I mean? Like, it's not determined that you will be super gimme the answer. You know what I mean? Or easy combat. You could pretty much hone it as much as you want. And I like that. Did it just respawn these enemies? It did. It totally did. It respawned them. I guess that's... I don't know. That's the first time I've ever seen them respawn like that. I don't know if that's intentional or not.
That's showing them.
I think I just killed a lizard by accident. The lizard was on the rock and I threw the dude, the nightmare, and it blew up. I didn't intend for that to happen. Remember how annoying the nightmares were in the first game before you had the blades? Because you couldn't just pull and toss them. You had to fight them. They were very annoying to hit with
Today's
the
been
axe.
incredibly slow.
Now they're pretty easy. Hello, Wily Coyote. How are you? We have not taken the formal break of the stream. No, we have not. I took a break earlier because I had to use the restroom, so I said I'd play till around, like, maybe, like, 2:50 and then take, like, a 10-minute break. So, it's coming, but not yet. What's for dinner tonight? We're having a slow cooker pork, marinated, and we're having tacos.
Hey, get you, ghost! That's
Whoa.
the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
Jellyfish.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. You don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Huh.
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lynch.
So if we free it, then we can see everything in the desert, huh?
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that little brother is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Embarrassing.
Can't all be winners.
Find the right angle here. Maybe from over here. Yep.
Yeah.
What do I do?
It's one down.
What do I do?
Another one up there we have to do.
I look moving big.
Aha!
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Ah. Open the hive cage at the surface. Okay.
The homosexuals are
Cool.
evil people who are all
This has been a
passing
pretty
around
neat
AIDS.
side dungeon experience so far.
Why did they trap it down here?
The
Half of
Ziggy
us are
Piggy's
known to
back.
burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
Oh, let's see here. Ronnie Blaze is what happened with multiverses. Hey, I played it for 2 months. I really liked it. I was getting good at it, right? I was actually getting to the point where I was good with certain characters. I was winning. I liked playing the new characters. But my audience said, stop playing it. People literally said, we didn't like it. It was boring. They didn't, you know, the streams were getting less attendance, less support. And essentially people said, yeah, do other stuff. So I did. I would have very well kept playing multiverses and been happy to do so. I really like the game. But people just, it wasn't catching on my audience. I don't know what else to say. You'll see real vibes. I think it may be early, but I think Jasper Kitty's game of the year is Stray. Either Stray, or he also said he's interested in Callisto Protocol. He thinks Callisto Protocol might be pretty good. So we'll have to find out. Euphoric Joker, as I already said, I may play God of War 2 eventually. I don't think it'll have any impact from this game. That's up to what people want. Keep in mind, I own the collection. Okay, I received another tip. From Playcool. It's a shame the best game this year is getting so few views. I'm already way ahead like most people. It's way more interested in seeing this stream aside from Stray and Elden Ring than 99% of other games you did this year. Seriously, the game's amazing. Even when I was expecting it to be. And about Super Armor, the previous game suffered from it too. It's a result of changing from old God of War combat to this. Some enemies, brutes, have it. It's weird Kratos is a god, but he can't handle little brutes attacks or jump to higher ledges. You know gaming logic. Yeah, and like I said, the fact that you got the blades from the start in this game is great, I feel. Like, for versatility purposes, it's amazing. The problem is, you can't really do combos with the blades. You notice that? Every time I'm trying to do a juggle combo, a lot of the enemies just resist it. And it's like, that was the whole cool thing about the blades in the previous games was the juggles. To have the enemies ignore it, it's kind of like, it kind of misses the mark. You know what I mean? Still fun, but a little disappointing you can't do kind of the spirit of what those blades were supposed to be. I'm going to break this in a second, but first, of course, let's see what's in the chat. A whispering slab. I love it when my slabs whisper to me. Shoulder strap of radiance. It's a level 4. Okay. Moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of runic on a last second evade. It gives a runic boost, a luck boost, a strength boost. I would lose vitality boost. And grabbing an enemy grants health, I would lose that as well. I think like maybe I will eventually equip this if I find more pieces of it, but I don't want to use it yet. I'm going to hold off. Do I think Stray will win Game of the Year at the Game Awards? No, I do not. Hezeo, what's going on? The stream so far, I'm having a good time. We're actually exploring the desert, the optional desert in Alfheim now. It's all side content. It's pretty fun, and I'm having a good time with everyone here. Let's see here. I received another tip, $1.50 tip. 1mm Man says, in terms of stream ideas, 2023 will be your 15-year anniversary being a content creator. Any big plans? I would love to have some big plans. Right now, I feel like the main focus of the first half of the year has to be getting through the insane amount of games that are going to be coming out. Because if you haven't noticed, it's one of the busiest early year lineups ever in gaming history. So I would say probably summer into the fall is when we would celebrate. Because technically, that's would be when my 15th anniversary would be anyway. Would be like September.
We're soulmates.
So see what happens. But we'll see. It should be exciting. Playcool doesn't have an issue with the blades. He says playing on hard, I try to hit them with heavy attacks first. Then I get them with good light ones afterward. Running and then heavy with blades is great in my opinion. So a running heavy attack is what you recommended. Okay. So now, how could we do free this from the top, right? How would we go about doing that exactly? I don't really see anything we could do here, right? Unless there's something, unless it's not that, unless it's this, could it be that there? Could it be...
What do I do?
Across the way.
What do I
direction?
do?
I'm not sure. Good afternoon, Nathan. I received another tip. Thank you all for your support today. Another tip just came in. From Phil Needs a Hamster. They tipped me $21, which is the biggest contribution of today's stream. So let's get the animation going. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Then let's see what they have to say. $21 tip from Phil Needs a Hamster. That's going to get us up to $86 in tips so far today. We are only 14 away now from a hat for the rest of the stream. Thank you guys for your support. Phil Needs a Hamster says, you need a hamster again. They're the best. Jasper's smart and good. He won't attack. You could have ham in the background of the stream. Oh, have the ham, like the hamster. See, I hate to say it, sadly, I don't want to put that level of temptation with my cat. You know, Jasper, I can tell you right now, for example, Jasper is tempted by certain things. For example, when he sees birds outside, he goes crazy. He starts going nuts. He starts, you know...
This is the spot. We can cut the half goofa loose here.
Ah, here we are. Let's do this. So, he goes nuts. He'll see a bird outside, and he'll start freaking out. His ears perk up. His eyes go wide. His tail's going crazy. He starts talking. He actually talks to the birds. And then sometimes he even, like, pounces at the back door to try to get to birds outside. So it's like, if we get a pet bird, what would happen? Right? And it's the same thing, you know, with rodents and everything. That's his natural instinct. Like, that's just something, it's not his fault. That's his instinct to go after. Those are supposed to be his prey animals. You don't want to present animals that are supposed to be his prey as something to live with, as a you know, a co-op deal.
It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half goofa.
Nah.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our dark elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered? He just wants to spend time with you, lad. Well, he still can.
Exactly.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
Secret of the Sands complete.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here.
So we've discovered the source of the sandstorm in the Barrens is a creature MaJor calls a half goofa. I encountered something like this as a boy, but it was a much smaller sea creature that did not fly. Now the storm has subsided and we can explore the desert freely and collect resources. To the west, we can see another sandstorm, likely caused by another Havgufa. We should ease the creature's pain when the time is right. Interesting. Sins Spades did a super chat saying, would I collab with someone called Quantum TV? I know nothing about this person. I know at some point people were getting into, like, fights with them. I don't know if it was about copyright takedowns or... I just have no clue. I know it was, like, drama earlier this year. But I don't know nothing about them, so I can't comment on it, and, you know, I'm not going to waste my time. Thank you for the super chat, though. Okay, so, interesting.
I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
We got Odin,
Do you want to play the fucking game?
So, wait a minute. Where were we? Like, I'm trying to figure out exactly what we just did. Were we here? Is this what we just did?
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. When the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. When the version GOW kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her lie really make?
I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations.
Hold. We will finish later.
They're talking about all kinds of shit when I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Sin Spades did another super chat, says, I'm memeing with you. I'm not a troll, I'm just memeing. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, you're... I don't take it as that. I didn't take it as a negative. I thought you were asking a serious question. About collabing with that person. I don't know anything about them, though. No problem.
The details of a prophecy can wreak havoc on the believers. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government.
Oh, really?
They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical?
No!
But 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
You've really got to write these stories down one day, MaJor.
Interesting.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore, but thank you, lad.
So you hear what he's saying? Basically he's saying don't trust all prophecies because some of them might be deceptive or purposely not fully told to screw with you. That's actually an interesting take. We have to figure a way to go up there because I saw one of the braziers is up there. But I'm not sure how to reach it. So Playcool said he likes the dialogue they do in this game because now there's like memes and stuff running. Like for example, they're always memeing on Kratos saying, "You're always going off to to get that chest or something that's off the path that's nothing to do with the story." And like that was a good dialogue there where you learn about how prophecies aren't all they're cracked up to be, right? I like that. I'm not sure how to reach this one. It's straight at... Oh, wait a minute. Do you see that? I see it now. I know what to do. There we are. Sweet. Will I stream the Game Awards this year as reaching Cantus? I have no idea. I haven't decided yet. I'll think about that once we get closer. All right, Horn of Bloodmead. 2 of 3. One more and we get more rage, right? More rage meter. All right, that was good. I guess we continue exploring. Where did our sled go?
Oh, I gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world?
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself.
Or about yourself. No one cares about you. No one wants to hear about yourself. Stop talking about yourself. Alright, what's this? Here's a tower. We haven't been here yet. Let's check it out. We got one of the Odin crows.
Frey and Niflheim just got a new guest.
Got 13 now. Here's some stuff. What's making that noise? Oh, there's enemies. Oh, shit. A lot of enemies. I better go rage mode to get some health. Why am I stuck? I wanted to interrupt, but he teleported away. I can't see. I'm gonna go with the axe now. Well, I was going to. What hit me? This help. I can't see. What the hell happened? What the hell was that bullshit? I was fully behind cover, and somehow his projectiles went through the cover and killed me? These guys are frustrating. Like, I don't like this enemy type in this one. I think they were better in the first game. In this game, they're all, like, super armor, and they're just annoying as fuck. Now I don't even know... Like, they put me out here. Did I keep the chest? I hope I kept that chest over here. I did. Okay. This is stupid. Like, the enemies... How are they... They're tracking on you no matter where you go. Right? They're incredibly fucking annoying because they all have super armor. He even dodges your rage. See that shit?
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Where is he? Wow, he's just so obnoxious. Where is he? There. What an annoying asshole. So those guys are super annoying. Only though. The ones that are supposed to be like considered the harder ones, the mini boss style. They are really annoying. They're like resistant to everything you have. You can't stun them. You can't combo them.
What's that?
They track you no matter what, and they even shoot you through fucking stuff. Oh, look what we just got. These pages are old and can be anywhere. It's likely relics outlining diagrams are powerful. We found pages from an ancient tome. The pages contain diagram of a long-forgotten sword hilt. So the dwarves can craft it if you find all 4. Okay.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do.
I'll probably tell you where the rest of them are in the game, right? So I criticized the game. We got someone in here who wants to shit on me now. Okay, well, go fuck yourself and leave the stream, you stupid idiot. I have a right to at least criticize the game if I feel that there's something frustrating. I do feel that that's frustrating. So if you don't like it, just don't be here. Bye-bye. Idiot. So the Gauntlets of Radiance. Last second evade will create realm shift, slowing down surrounding enemies. Interesting. That is pretty interesting. I'll hold off for now. I mean, I could basically buy everything, right? Like the Blades of Chaos. I could just buy everything here. Not that I'm going to use it. What is this one? Press R2 during a flame whiplash to make a burn explosion. I never use flame whiplash. Yeah, I don't really like it. I don't know why it's showing like there's something new. There's nothing new here, right? Oh, there's a new mod slot. See that? Damage protection or momentum? Okay. So, either more damage, greatly increase resistance when you're doing it, or increase immolation charge gained from the skill. Let's do that. There we go. Get more momentum off of that. Same thing with Leviathan, actually. I got all the ones I want. I don't care about it bouncing around. I don't care about that either. These are the 2 that I don't use. What's this? Drag the axe to the ground and rip out ice shards. I guess we could try that. That might be alright. Toss some ice shards towards the enemies. Try that. Play cool. I'm using the set that we found as the optional items in the lake. That's what we're using for now. Once I find the other set, maybe I'll use the whole set. Alright, what do we got here?
A horn.
Not the Bloodmead horn. It's a new artifact. Not to be confused with the Gjallar horn. This piece symbolizes peace, or at least Freyr's hopes for peace. Freyr was Freya's brother, right? It is said amongst the more easily excitable of the elves that one day Freyr would blow the horn of quiet, and so bring an end to the war between the elves. Just wishful thinking, I'm afraid. No prophecy ever spoke of such a horn, and as far as I can tell, no such item exists. That doesn't stop the elves from hoping. Can't fault them for that. There you go. What do we got here?
Look here.
New lore. Though it now serves as a military outpost, the tower's architecture indicates a different function in the time before the division of the light and dark. I cannot mention within the archive. I can find no mention within the archives, which is not altogether unusual. Many of the texts within have been sanitized across the generations, but the very absence of any information is telling in of itself. What sacrilegious ceremonies were once held here? So inimical to our current status quo. The librarians eradicated all mention of the tower's true purpose Well, I can't help it. Okay. I received another tip. A $14 tip from Lisa Lou. And it says, if you don't mind, you share Cat's favorite dessert. Man, I don't know if Cat absolutely has a favorite. I like various different cookies. I know for a fact she likes pumpkin pie because she absolutely wanted to have pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of pumpkin pie. I think it's all right, but we got a nice one we froze, and we're going to thaw it out in the middle of this week for Thanksgiving coming up. I don't know what her personal favorite is. I would have to ask what her personal favorite is. I know some of the things she likes, but so thank you very much for that tip. And with that, we've officially hit $100 in tips on the stream, which means now it is time for people to vote for a hat. So which hat is Ragnarök best? Let's do the silliest ones. The Pikachu, the Fisherman, the Pilot, and what's the other most ridiculous? We did Bender recently. We'll do the Beret. The silly military beret. It's not really a military beret. But... all right. Please vote on a hat, my friends. All right. We got about 10 minutes left till the break. So, have we cleared this area now? I think we basically have. I think that was all that was here. Seems like we looted it all fully. Is there a map of this area? There is. Because we have another thing to investigate right there. And here we've got the gateway. Okay. We went to the below. Oh, we're almost done. There's one more area to investigate in this desert.
Mimir, you were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alfheim. That's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvalla. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be captured.
A gate that we cannot open. See that? We probably go to it later. Didn't they say to the west there's more storm? So probably later we have the ability to go there. Right now we're locked just into this smaller area. So.
Into Helheim. Fenrir was a wolf.
Yeah, we can't even interact with
so
those yet.
Will join all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
Yes. Like mothers.
All right, here we go. Something here.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
We gotta find a way to
My
blow it
bills.
up, right? Let's investigate. Well, I don't really see an angle. Let's check this out. Get the bubbles out. Did we hit 100 likes? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was an enemy. It's them. So. We need... Can we do it now? Now that we blew that up, perhaps now from the outside we can hit these two from the other side. Probably couldn't do it when that thing was probably blocking the angle you needed, right? There we go. Simple. All right, indeed, we will have a celebratory bubble blow for hitting 100 likes on today's stream. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's do the bubble blow.
Hey, Mimir. Between me and Tyr, who'd ever guess I was the giant? Huh?
Indeed, lad.
Tyr's a god, an Aesir god, but it's kind of weird because he doesn't really look like the others, does he? He's so much taller and bigger. You would think, oh, he's a giant, but I guess he's not. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for the support today, guys, and I hope you enjoyed your bubble blow. A mutated creature. I think we've done everything now, right? Oh no, there's actually something else. Never mind, there's something else over there. Is gumbo good for Thanksgiving? I would never think of having gumbo on Thanksgiving. Doesn't sound very traditional, but hey, I guess it depends. Depends on your family and what they do, right? All I want to do is get the hack silver, man. I can't get it, man. There we go.
Oh, fucking shit.
So where is that? Right here? Is this it? This is it right here. We got a chest just sitting here. Let's go investigate around here. Do. All right. What have we got? What? Oh boy. All right. Nope. See, now this sucks. I'm fighting so many. It's going to be very hard to parry and do things properly. God damn you. You fuckhead.
But you probably already know that.
Parry that shit. I whiffed. Did you see that? I whiffed it. That should be it. No? Not done yet. He wants more. Got him. That was close.
Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress.
Woo!
One too angry to die.
We will see.
That's the third one we fought, right? And aren't we supposed to kill... Don't we have a quest to kill several of those? Right? I swear we have a quest for those. Born from Fire. Yes. We've closed 3 of the 6 Draugr holes. Okay. We're still looking for the other half of the realm seat, the Muspelheim. And we're going for the Odin's Ravens. Okay. I'm a pussy. That's what we're doing. Weapon upgrade. We got a Chaos Flame. Sweet! That's excellent. Once we get all 6, I guess we upgrade the... Is it the blades? We probably upgrade the blades to a higher level.
What's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
I do not know.
You can't remember?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. So we can compare?
Oh my
It
god.
is not a competition.
I mean...
He wants to compare.
Yeah.
Alright, so... I guess that's it. I guess we're going back. It looks like we've done everything now, right? We hugged... When we first came through, we hugged the wall, so we got everything in that direction. So I guess we're good. Go back. I don't know if we can do anything with this Chaos Flame. Or if we need all 6. I'm not sure. See what we can do. Let's find out.
Looks like your axe is due for some attention.
My axe.
Surprised to see you out here, Sentry. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alpha?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy nokin is?
Oh, come on.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
And then Kratos knows what it is. Playcool says he's finally friended to one of those hateful guys, and it's so powerful. He can't beat it. It's 2 levels above him. He's going to have to come back later. I'm sure that's going to happen.
Someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
So we can upgrade this now? Yeah, we have a Frozen Flame to upgrade the axe. It'll hit level 3. Excellent. I'm probably going to end up buying upgrades
Boy, I'm
for
glad
it now.
this axe is in your hands.
Sweet. That's good. Don't have the crafting components for the rest of the stuff for it. Blades of Chaos? No, we still need a Chaos Flame. We don't have it. That's what we're working towards, right? We're trying to get 6 pieces to get a Chaos Flame. So we can't do that yet. In regards to our armor, that's not what I wanted to do. In regards to our armor, okay. Do we possibly now want to go to these new ones and see? We can't upgrade them though. We have, wait a minute. Now, hold on a second. We can upgrade. We have Dwarven Steel. See that? So if I upgrade this placard, right? Basically, it would be 22, 33, 22. I don't know. This seems better, doesn't it? Which sucks because I like getting the health burst when we attack the grabbed enemy. But this seems really good. Increase to runic, increase to luck, increase to defense, increase to strength, right? It just seems like this is so much better that I should equip this. I'm going to. And then wrist armor. Kind of the same deal here with the wrist armor. Like, this is going to give us 36 strength. This gives us defense and vitality only if we upgrade it. See that? I am going to put the better ones on. Jade's ready for Gotham Knights tonight. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully we get some good progress tonight. What about the waist? I don't think we found anything better. Oh, wait. Belt of Enlightenment. It increases your runic. What are the other two? Radiance, Radiance. We didn't find any Radiance. Right? We found Enlightenment.
I want to watch some faggot and some homo.
Girdle of Raven Tears. I don't really like this. I like this. I think I'm going to go for this. Since now we lost the buff, I think we'll go with this. Increases healing from Hellstone's Raging Gear. We can't upgrade these. These are too high level. Yeah. I think we should just save. Special items. Ah. Slash forward 3 waves of light that deal increased damage against enemies affected with Sonic. Interesting. Once we have a Skirner's Gambit, we can get that. So there's a new relic available. We can't buy it yet.
I want to take different field.
Atreus can buy. We can we can upgrade his stuff. Oh, that's what the B scraps are for. Atreus' stuff. Increase stun dealt.
Fashionable.
There's upgrade bolt. Okay.
Tasteful.
I did that. We already have a resurrection stone. We didn't use it. Wait, I'm not done. We gotta sell stuff, right? Here we go. And then I gotta upgrade because now he has the new.
Explains the sand.
I missed stuff in the Barrens. Am I going back? What are the Barrens? Where the hell are the Barrens? What's that? That's the Baron. What did I miss? What are you talking about? I cleared out the whole underground dungeon. I freed the jellyfish. And I did all the items that I found. What are you talking about? I'm assuming that the stuff that that it doesn't say that I didn't get is probably up here, right? No? How the hell did I miss so much? So you're saying I should go back. There's a ton more that I missed. How did I miss it all? I guess we'll go back then. I mean, I didn't realize we missed all that. I thought we covered the whole desert. Anyway, so skills. First of all, we now have new Leviathan axe stuff, right? Aim and press R2 during Frost Awaken. It throws the Leviathan axe with extreme force to knock your target backward. Deal high damage in frost and can break an enemy's guard. That's interesting. While permafrost is full, press L1 and triangle to consume the meter and activate. Enhances all Leviathan axe melee attacks and far-reaching waves of frost duration. Press L1 and R1 while barehanded to quickly recall the Leviathan axe and perform a spin attack. Press R1 immediately for a follow-up slash. Good lord. Switch stances by pausing momentarily after a Leviathan axe attack. Once in a new stance, press R1, R1, R1 to do a special sweeping combo. So what you do is you delay your input, right? You tap R1, you delay, you do it again, then you're doing this crazy combo. That's pretty cool. Do I want this? So throw your axe when you're barehanded, run up, start hitting them, and then press L1, R1. You recall the axe to do a bunch of spinning combos. That could be good. Guess we'll get that. Charge your frost toss. When permafrost is full, L1 plus triangle consumes meter and activates. I guess we'll get this too. A ridiculous amount of experience points.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Throw the axe with a stream force into a group freeze. Could break enemy guards. Alright. It said something was new here, but I don't know what. Oh, here it is. So, after impaling an enemy with Blazing Surge, hold it to throw the other blade at the target. We're doing this. We definitely want more damage, more stun, or more protection. Increase the stun that you get when you do it. There we go. And now, can we also upgrade Spartan Rage, right? Yes. Absolutely, we have enough. Maxed out Spartan Rage. It's level 3. That's the max now. So now I should have maximized usage of the Rage meter. Just enough. Wow, that's cool. What about Atreus? Anything new for him? Nothing, right? They won't let you upgrade his bow. No, I wanted Atreus. He's got a ton, but I should probably wait until we actually start using him to buy these, right? Actually, hold on a second. While grabbing an enemy, he'll appear... Sometimes you could stun... Oh, this is great! Why wouldn't I want that? And then, completing a father-son combo triggers a prompt allowing Atreus to use a powerful rope grapple finisher. So we just finished the whole co-op skill tree for Atreus. Beautiful. His sonic explosions have an increased area of effect. These are great! Man! Okay, now we ran out. Alright, cool. We used everything now, basically. I guess we should save. And then I'm being told we might want to go back because I missed stuff. I don't know what I missed. I guess I missed stuff. Alright. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a brief break. This will only be like a... This will only be like a 10-minute break. And then we will resume. But I do need to stretch my legs. And it looks like the Pikachu hat has won. Alright? So let's take a brief break. I will stretch my legs. I'll grab the Pikachu hat. And when we come back, we'll have another hour of God of War here on the stream. I guess we're going to go back and re-explore it and do more. All right, guys? Thank you so much. I will see you right after this break.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Let's do this. I am fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me, yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit! I am fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me, yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit! Super fucking speed boost! Super boost!
$110.09 from PayPal. $16.51 from PayPal.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Like a dragonfly, just grab my hand from heaven's end with me tonight. Trying
So you're here to enjoy the stream, right? You're liking the game. Okay, great. You know, enjoying the commentary, enjoying the interaction, the fun we're having together, right? Right, cool. Excellent. Oh, he's going on a break. I'm leaving. Well, I'm going to be back. I'm not turning the stream off. I'm going to be back. It's just that I have to, you know, take a break. I have to use the bathroom. In this case, I walked and checked the mailbox. I got a little bit of exercise during the break. You know? What's wrong with that? It's pretty reasonable. I've been on in the stream since 10:45 this morning. I want to stretch my legs a little bit. Right? You take off. They're out of here. I can't. Time is money. Time is valuable. 10 minutes. I can't do it. Obviously, I'm being silly. All right, guys. Here we go. All right, guys. So, I'm being told I missed stuff. All right? I'm going to go back, and I'm going to tell you right now, if I go back and we go all the way out there,
YouTube
into this desert, and if there's no items and there's nothing there, I'm going to be very upset.
You can lose some of your soul, but not all of it.
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them, and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
So, let's look again. Okay, here's something I missed. Here's a chest. There's a chasm below. Is there a way to go down? I don't think so. I don't see a ledge that's like a lowerable ledge, right? Nowhere where you can like grapple down here. Not that I can see. It doesn't look like it's traversable. It looks like it's just scenery. So I don't think there's anything there. Okay. Let's thoroughly investigate now that there's no... oh, what is this? I did not see this because of the storm. All right. We got something important here. Here we go. Look at this. Okay, fair enough. I missed stuff. I will accept the harsh criticism of my audience. I missed some stuff. Look at this. Well, someone was living in here, but they died. That's sad.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
A harp.
And would prefer it remain that way.
Oh, let's see here. Geiger Baxter says, do you think this year in games was kind of meh? Nothing really sticks out to me besides this game and Elden Ring. Tons of games, but yeah, a lot of them, sadly, I hate to say, they fall into the same line of the same style of game, and they get forgotten. No, seriously? How many knockoff games from software games came out this year? Think about it. Like 4 or 5. Does anyone talk about them? No. They might as well have never existed. That's what I mean. Like, a lot of these companies now just make the same kind of stuff over and over. It's sad. X-Shooter did a super chat. I can't remember how did Kratos get his red mark. There is a story to that, but I can't remember it off the top of my head either. It's part of the lore of God of War. I think it's one of the major things that happens. Because originally it was just war paint, right? But then I think through the horrible things that happened with him and the gods and his family, I think that has something to do with it. I can't remember. Anyway, a miniature harp, unplayable, of course. Likely meant to reflect Freyr's musical skill. It said with a stringed instrument in his hand and a song in his lips, there was nothing he couldn't accomplish. No virgin too chaste, no warrior too wrathful. I'd like to imagine Freyr was smart enough to not resort to song and dance when it became to brokering a peace between the elves. That's what I like to imagine anyway. I wonder if we're going to run into this Freyr guy. Because we're getting a lot of lore about him now, right? There you go. Carliga says his brother had that as a birthmark. He copied him in order to honor the souls of his family, embedded in his skin, just like the white ashes. It's from God of War 1. There you go. There's your answer. I knew it had significance. Let's see here. We can get it to bounce there, but how are we going to get it to hit this first? Right? We can't do this from a different angle because there is no other angle. We can't get it to bounce off of anything because there's nothing to get it to bounce off of. Right? Huh. Ah, okay. Almost. See that? It's just missing the strand. It's barely missing. Got it. It was all about the recall. There we go. Nicely done.
Father, can we build a lyre together?
The instrument.
A shield attachment. Rond of Affliction. Shield strikes double tap L1 against status afflicted enemies. Consume the ailment, causing a damaging elemental explosion. Why are they so much about the double tap? I don't really like that. I don't like that. I don't have to rely on the double tap. I think the parry is going to happen more often than the double tap. Maybe I'm wrong. It does give me a lot more defense. You know what? I'll equip it. We'll try it. Carliga says, excuse me, Haseo says the white skin is when he killed his family by accident. That's right, and they became ash, and the ashes stuck to his body. That I remember. That's why he's all white, his pale skin. The red markings are Spartan war paint, and I guess it's supposed to be honoring his brother. That's interesting. Lilith is hoping I play the God of War 2 or maybe the PSP games at some point.
Train?
We'll see. Like I said, I own the collection. I could play 2 if I wanted, but people don't really usually ask for it.
Of course not. I just thought it'd be nice
Thanks,
to learn
Derek.
some music.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
You could teach me, and... No. It's stupid. Never mind.
That's right. It is stupid. How dare you suggest something like that? Kratos and music? What are you, nuts? Anyway. Trying to figure out, what did we not do? We did this, didn't we? This was the cave. So wait a minute. We did miss the bones. We didn't... This was different. Yeah, we never did this. The bones over here? I thought that was the same cave. It's not, right? It's something different. By the way, here's something different here, too. Wow, there's all kinds of stuff I missed. Look. Yeah, look. I missed all kinds of shit out here. Rawhide and Dwarven Steel. We're getting those crafting components. That's really good. Alright, that's done. There's supposed to be an Odin Raven out here. Right? If you take a look. So there's another legendary chest, 2 more lore, an artifact, and an Odin Raven. The rest is undiscovered. And I don't think that we can do that. I'm not sure, but maybe you can't.
How's the shield holding up, lad?
It's good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith with this magical shield. It just feels natural.
The shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
This is creepy.
Thanks.
This reminds me of the Valkyries. There's going to be something crazy here.
These rooms.
The Gulan Cull. Thanks to the opposition's grotesque hypocrisy, Alfheim's Gulan are a threat to our livelihood. Though I have culled many on the surface, there are undoubtedly more down below in the Dark Elf hovels. So long as we deny them access to our light, the pair at the desert's entrance shall remain the only docile version of these foul creep beasts. It's what we're using right now to ride around. Let them remain. They will serve as useful subjects for further light infusion experimentation. The Maven. Is that really it? Is there really nothing else here? That's weird, no? It's weird because it's such a big area, but there's nothing there. Maybe there's something here later? Because doesn't it seem like there should be a big epic fight here? And that gravestone should have significance, but it doesn't? That's really odd. Serious 7 says an e-check from last week should have gone through. I did not dispute it. The one from last week, shouldn't that be Friday, though? I thought that it said that it wasn't going to clear till Friday.
Do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing?
No.
Okay.
I also don't know how it reflects on my account at all. As of now, it's not showing. No. As of now, it is not showing that it cleared. Again, that doesn't mean that it won't clear. And I also don't know how it reflects on the account, how it works. But as of now, it's not showing as cleared. I think they said Friday it was going to clear. If it wasn't, you know, canceled or whatever. You got a notification that it went through? Oh, it's not in my account as of yet. I wonder if PayPal, sadly certain banks do this too. With checks, they'll do this weird thing where even though the money cleared, they'll still hold it, which I think is stupid. But some of them tend to do that. They're like trying to be over careful. They might hold it extra days. Hey, if it goes through, thank you very much, Serious 7. I appreciate that. As of now, it's not showing, but I'll check on that. Here's the chest. And I guess we go into the bones. Hack silver. No, what it is when I was here, I got all turned around. With the storm, and I thought that we had done everything, but no, we had missed a lot here. Here's the bone. We didn't do anything in the bones over here. Right here.
Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose.
Oh, I hear the Odin's. I hear it.
Sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
I hear it. There we go.
What?
That's 14. I think, like I said, I think we need 16 for a reward. Okay. Oh, we have enemies. Oh, it's gremlins. We have gremlins. You're supposed to be following the game, following up from the play, chilling and relaxing with me.
Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Look out!
Stop whipping my ass. Like, literally, they're whipping my ass. I'm gonna have to go get freaking help over here.
Popo cock!
I saw it.
Popo cock! Yo, Popo cock!
Oh my god, I'm getting attacked from every direction. Can't see anything. Oh my god, he hit me in the nuts. Is there no healing in here? Oh my god, again. This is constant getting attacked from behind in this game. Like, it's seriously constantly always back attacks. Right?
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close to the run. Here we go.
Constant fucking back attacks, man. Alright, you know what? Let's try the axe. I just got a bunch of new axe abilities. Let's try those. There's the new one. That was the new axe attack. That worked pretty well. Let's try the new combo.
sounds like ack,
I interrupted.
When I laugh and I go, or,
No, that wasn't it.
does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it's not something like that at all.
There it is. It completely missed. That's not working. I think the axe is better against these guys. Just tear them up. I don't think the blades are doing enough damage. Oh my god, interrupt. Keep interrupting me. Oh, I hit it twice and it canceled the attack.
Watch the exploding one! Left side, incoming!
Yeah, the axe is doing more damage.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
Behind you! Look out!
There we go. Yeah, the axe is doing way better than the,
It's clinging to the wall!
Another one? Get out of there. There we go. Cool. The axe is doing way better than the blades. Serious 7 is saying he sent another tip. Oh, okay, it didn't send an email for that. Did you just send it? I did not get an email for that. Aha! I did get it. $25 tip from Serious 7. He said, my wife has finished God of War today. Nearly spoiled the ending for me. I got home and almost saw it. She's just now got the platinum. She says 47 hours. Talk about a rush. 47 hours. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Okay, thank you very much for that, Serious 7. And sorry, yeah, my email, no email came through to tell me. So I didn't know that you had done that, and I apologize for that. But it did come through. I appreciate that support. And like I said, I'll have to keep my eye peeled. As of now, no, my balance didn't like go up because of any e-check cleared. I'm not sure how it works. I also don't remember what day that was when you sent an e-check. It was many days ago, right? So what sucks is there's no way to like track all tips that came from one person. Like you can't even do that. So I can't even go back and say, oh, here's all the stuff he sent me, and one of them is in limbo or whatever. I can't even do that. Well, whatever. Thank you. What do we got here?
Yeah.
The desert of our ignorance. So much of who we are is lost. Not just this desiccated leviathan nor its ilk, but the very identity of the creature, its knowledge forgotten. Was it a predator? A wraith of the barrens to be feared and avoided? Maybe it was just a gentle behemoth tamed by the pre-division elves and that farmed for meat. Or was farmed for meat. The answer is a grain of sand in the desert of our ignorance. So basically they don't even know their own history is what they're getting at. They have no clue. Lost to time.
So, which is your favorite?
A new poem.
Poems, brother?
Trying to figure out what game this is. A mind-expanding poetic experience constructed by... Okay. Look around you, O God. Turn your head. Guide your metal friend with care. Or else it be dead. Rescue its friends. Experience tension. Immerse yourself in a new dimension. What? I have no... It says... Celestial Construct, it says. And if you take a look at the icon... See, it's below me on the camera. Could it just be... Astrobot? Is that what it is? Astro's Playroom? I think it's Astro's Playroom. I think that's what it is. I think it's Astro's Playroom. From the way that they're saying, because you have to keep saving more of the Astrobots.
What do I do?
Right? I think that's... Because that looks like Astro as well. I don't think that the poem is very good. I don't think the poem's very good at all. I think the poem is poor and doesn't really experience... It doesn't really explain what that is. But I do think that's Astro from Astro's Playroom. The Belt of Radiance we have now. A last second evade activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. We already have that. No? We already had that. Weird. That they gave it to me again. Like, one of my armor pieces already has that, right? Yeah, see? So now I have the whole set. I have the whole Radiance set equipped. Yep. Huh. How shiny. Alright, anyway, we got it. We're done here. We're still not done, though. I think there's still more items. We'll have to look at the map again.
Did I ever tell the two of you how I made a small fortune in Asgard? Once.
No, but you're going to tell us, aren't you?
Every archer in the city. Hold that thought. I think it's about to get violent.
There's a hidden chest inside the mouth near the teeth, but I don't know if you have a treasure map, and I don't think I have any treasure maps. Near the teeth? Like up here? Nothing here. According to this, I got everything now. The Norner chest, the legendary chest, the lore, the artifact, the ravens, the Draugr holes, and the secret of the sands. It says there's 3 undiscovered, but I can't do it. What's that? The small pile? What are you talking about it? I don't know what you mean. There's nothing here. Right? This? No, I can't do anything with it. Look. I can't do anything with it. I guess you need the treasure map to get it, and I don't have a treasure map. Nope.
What do I do?
Nope. I don't know where a map would have even been. I don't know. I don't know. We did this.
Brother, in my travels,
What do I
heard of
do?
a great battle in your homeland. At a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hot Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years. But no longer.
Is next to the start with Sindri? Oh my god. Why the fuck do you have to do something there? Oh my god. Tedious.
Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up. But there's another storm out that way. I think that means...
Another half-Gufa.
Which we can't get to yet because there's a gate that doesn't open. We can't get through that. We can't get through the gate yet. What about this? No. Looks like it's just broken. There's a broken building. You can't get in it. Nothing to throw now. Nothing to target. No, not that I could see. Now the email just came through. So there you go, Sirius 7. The email just came through now for your tip. Sometimes PayPal is just really delayed. When it comes to like sending emails and stuff. There's not much you could do about that. You know, Sirius 7, you know what I'm thinking? Would you hold on a second? Maybe we're thinking about this the wrong way.
What has happened?
He needs new socks.
They will dry.
You know, I just knew you were gonna say that.
Then why did you ask?
I'm really not sure.
They will try.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
No, but Serious 7, what I was gonna say is, I think you had actually tipped me a much smaller amount, like a week or two ago. I think it was actually one of your first tips you had ever sent me, and that one also got caught up as an e-check, but at the time I wasn't paying attention, so I called it out, I shouted it out, I added to the stream and everything, and then after the fact later, I actually realized that it had been an e-check, but I was like, well, it's not a big deal now, you know, like, we already kind of shouted it out and everything. So maybe that's the e-check that has cleared now? And if that's the case, then that was like only like I think like a small amount, like $5 or $10. It wasn't, you know, one of your larger contributions. Because like I said, that e-check you said the other day that it said was in limbo, I'm almost positive that one said it was going to take till like Friday to clear up, I think. Rashawn says, I think you should use the big ass shield. It's really good. Yeah, you think the big ass shield's better than my parrying shield? Personally, I like the whole idea of the parrying shield. But I haven't really messed around with the other one. I don't even have it yet, right? I didn't buy it yet.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Alright, I guess we're gonna head back. I'm pretty sure we've done everything now. There you go. Yeah, Serious 7 says there were more than one. Okay, so I think that's the one. If you got an email about something clearing, maybe it's the smaller one, and that's why I'm not seeing it in my account. That could definitely be why. I think we're done here. I don't think I'm going to be going back again a third time. I think that's enough. I don't care about this hidden chest or whatever the hell it is. Where were you saying this treasure map is? Look. Treasure map?
Lovely crystal work and those elven gifts you found. I'll be happy to pay you for them.
There's no treasure map for me. Look. There's no treasure map. You said it's near the door. I'm at the door. There's nothing here. Right? And he doesn't have it. He hasn't given me. I already opened that. He hasn't given me a map. So I didn't miss it. It's just not in my game. I don't know where else there would be a map, right?
Whatever you need.
Sell some of this stuff.
The elves don't get enough credit for their artisanship. Want something in particular?
So we can upgrade this. It'll go to 36. We can upgrade this. It'll also go to 36. We can't upgrade this. I'm going to wait because this is a bigger upgrade. It's in the body of a dead vulture. A dead vulture? Where the hell do you see a dead vulture? What the frick are you talking about? Right? There's nothing here, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's not here. Maybe other people got it. I can't. I don't know. There's no vulture. It doesn't exist. Well, now I have it, but I'm not doing it now. That was pretty dumb. Alright, let's go back and advance the plot. We only have about 20 minutes left. Let's advance the plot. Turn the Sindries. Okay. What they determined they want to do next.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war and
Do you want to play the fucking game?
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, and I believed them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Where the hell's the door? I guess I passed it. Oh no, here it is. It just... You know what I think it was? It was loading. It's loading time. Mango, thank you for the super chat. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Okay. What? What do you want? Look at that.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business, you can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you know-lick freak.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Well, stay safe, everyone.
I still don't really know what role they're going to play in the game. But, okay. Maybe just comic relief. I don't know.
Glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Can't talk to Brock? Yes, we can.
You know what he's putting in that so-called stew of his, don't you? Vegetables. Fucking vegetables. From out of
Fucking
the dirt.
vegetables.
That just ain't right.
Wow. Brock doesn't like veggies, apparently. He's a meat eater only. Straight up carnivore.
You're disappointed in me.
I never said that.
You're kind that way. Your eyes say everything.
I guess they're cooking dinner.
I haven't given up hope on you.
Oh.
Let's have dinner. Tyr's cooking, right? He said he was going to be the cook from now on.
Eat.
Oh, careful, careful. Thank you.
The poker.
Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
The.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
I'm not offended.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What Giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe, to be smart.
But
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Oh, Atreus.
Nah.
My son.
He doesn't want him to get lost in the prophecy. Right.
I'm not hungry anymore.
Yeah, that was going to piss him off.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it.
He was already in here.
On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so...
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here, Artie.
Already gone.
So this is one of the things he got out of one of the lore boards, or whatever you want to call them. This is the second one he found now. He keeps finding them in there, but what are they? I don't think he knows yet. Some kind of an artifact or something. So Ironwood's a place, right? That's what they were saying. Tyr seemed to know what it was.
Loki.
Seems like he's dreaming that he's back in there. Okay. I received a $1 tip. Oh, it's just an idiot, a detractor, so I can just ignore them. Cool. Time to ignore the nonsense. Let's continue. Whoa, what's that down there? Oh, it's a shadow. I thought it was something of significance. It's just a shadow. So he's on this pedestal. Look at this. The heck? Him with a mask?
Letter.
I wish I had known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
It's his previous self from the first game.
Is that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about.
Yeah.
Over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
That was when he was fighting Balder. He broke the gate.
I don't understand.
Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever. Oh!
Going up.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever.
Will you stop? I I gotta get out of here.
Whatever, man. Whatever you say, bro.
Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
When he killed, who was it? One of the sons of Thor. I forgot his name. Yep, he slit his throat, remember?
Please. Please wait. Please.
Modi? Was it Modi? Because I think Kratos killed Maggie, he killed Modi.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Please
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Whoa. Where is he now? Unique plants. Oh, hello.
Easy.
A wolfie. Follow the wolfie.
Hey, where you going?
That big ass flower squirting pollen everywhere. Yeah. Follow the wolf. The wolf. Where's he going? Going for a walk with a wolf.
Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side.
Just around the riverbend. Beautiful. Oh, there's a mushroom man. Look. He disappeared right out of the game. He just vanished. He didn't even, like, walk off the screen. He just unloaded. Cooper, thank you for a $5 tip. And he says, you make it easy to quit pornography. There you go. I'm glad that my content has allowed you to quit your debilitating porn addiction, Cooper. And thank you for sharing. We all need to know when people overcome horrible things in their lives, we should applaud and salute them. So I applaud and salute Cooper. No more porn for him. Good for you. Good man. Let's continue.
Where am I? Can you understand me?
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate
What is
that.
that
Now, look at this dangly
Hi there.
plant. Jane says, I love wolves. Wolves are awesome. Awesome creatures.
So, where are we going? Got it.
He's talking to them because he can understand them. I forgot that they could talk it and he could understand their language.
I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here.
A Yalder timber crafting component. What the heck? They wanted to give you some gameplay here, but like, at least there's something rather than just walking. He's like Mowgli. He's going to be raised by wolves. Yes.
Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you.
More timber. Yeah, of course you still smell like Fenrir after doing all the things you've done in the game so far. You still have that stink on you, huh? I don't know about that.
There's a lot of you, huh?
Yeah, it's a whole family of wolves. A whole pack. The wolf pack. Hello. You're cute.
What's that smell? The air here, it's...
Did you all fart?
I don't know.
What the? He's going, wooga, wooga, wooga.
Maybe it's
He said,
these
wooga, wooga.
trees. Coming!
Probably not the trees, probably the fungus.
You tell me if you were gonna eat me.
Oh, they were gonna eat you. They already
That's a
would have eaten
joke,
you.
Right? I've never seen a forest like this before.
Oh god, there's pop-in. You see the pop-in? What's going on with the graphics today? We've noticed multiple graphical issues today. Kind of weird. We had Tyr who disappeared and reappeared. We got pop-in the forest. Some problems today. Weird, because other than that, it's been a very polished experience. Today we had a bunch all together. Huh. Who just painted this? It's him and someone else, a woman.
Finished with it yet.
Oh. Oh my god, it's the character they totally didn't spoil all over the internet everywhere. Years ago.
Forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past.
This is right now.
Ding
She's
dong
painting
die.
her moment right now.
Blah 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 blah. Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Really you?
Mark my fucking words.
You know
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems
fucking
like no matter how much
weirdo.
we contribute,
You
you're
hideous
always
freak.
still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Yes. Why you made me look like Brad Pitt in all of your paintings? What are you trying to say here?
I'm messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've
The-
talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Is she not real? She only from like the dream world?
Let's start over. I'm Angerboda.
Angerboda?
You must have a lot of questions.
No. I'm fine.
Follow me.
No questions here. I'm
You
fine.
chose to
It's
broke
fine.
the law. Live with the consequences.
All right, got another $5 tip. Someone says, last second donation for no reason in particular.
When you
Keep it up,
said
Phil. Thank you very
knew
much.
Me?
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough, Loki.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Loki. It's not your name, asshole. You know, I do have to agree with Kratos that
Fuck you, copper, copper.
he's getting
There,
so caught up in the prophecy that he's forgetting who he is as a person. I mean, he was Kratos' son first. Yeah, maybe he will be Loki the champion as well. That doesn't mean that he's not also Atreus and other
I love
parts of
Hulk
a
Hogan's
story
dick.
that's happening. And it's weird that he's completely forgotten himself
this
and just
shocks
is so eager to be something else than what he is.
My last shot.
I think he's really badass. Why does he have to be something else too? Look at that. New skills available. We immediately got new skills. Let's do it. What skills are available? Oh, shit. That's a lot of skills. Slow down time when you press L2. After any of these, you could have the ability to slow down time. It's a whole new skill tree. Press R1 after a
mutated
parry.
creature that would look like it was sitting in a
Not back an
wheelchair.
enemy. Huh. It's time manipulation.
This way.
I'll, take my own path.
Not what I did.
Where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting.
I fantasized about
You're safe here in the Ironwood.
Ironwood. That's where the worm wanted him to go. I call it the worm now. It's the world serpent, but you know
It's
that's where he wanted
Kevin's
him to
fault.
go. See you tonight, Series 7. Yes, it should be fun to do Endgame of Gotham Knights
Ironwood
tonight.
wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Better go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
The Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Oh, look at this. Optional hack silver hidden down there. See that? Amazing. How many people who played this actually shot those? Probably just me. I'm the only asshole who looked down there, see? I'm the only asshole who says I'm gonna waste my time sniping every little pot in the environment. Everyone else is totally engaged in the story. I mean, I gotta shoot every little thing. Hold on, is there like a sack of gold up there? Or a single doubloon somewhere I have to collect?
That? It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be giant.
That's a brooch, huh? Angerboda. Jade's favorite animal is the wolf, he says. The wolf! Mostly Real Vibe says he's feeling vibes of Tom Holland and Zendaya.
So,
I mean, maybe.
What do you do?
You never know. Maybe that's what they were going for.
Survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
Her destiny is to tell him his destiny. There's a froggy.
Take
Frog. Oh, what is this baloney? She hit him with magic powder that turned blue. You saw that? Hold on, I have to open this. No, come on, I want the chest. I don't care about these guys. Flip. Oh, and flip. 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 Oh. Let it kick. Oh, and whoops, and bump-a-da, and bump, and bump.
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a jogger that.
Very nice. They're talking over each other, by the way. She uses magical powder, giant explosive colors.
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
You know about it?
I did.
Surviving the Fimbulwinter. Yep. Alright, guys. Well, as much as I'd like to keep playing, because I absolutely would love to keep playing, we ran out of time. I spent so much time doing side content today out in the desert that we got absolutely no plot advancement whatsoever. I got so distracted out there, right? It is what it is, I guess. But thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for enjoying. It was a great stream. I'm actually very much looking forward to playing this again now in 2 days when I come back from my day off, because now we're right in the midst of a humongous story segment, right? So this is cool. We're apparently in Jotunheim, the land of the giants, the hidden forest called Ironwood. I don't know how we got there besides sleeping. Maybe Sindri knew something, because he did say to go to sleep. Maybe Sindri knew something about this. I don't know. Anyway, great stream, right? Good stuff. Thank you all. Great progress. Good side content, fun. And now we're in good story development. You guys were an awesome audience. Thanks to those who did chill and interact during the stream. I really appreciate that. And of course, thanks to those who supported the stream as all right. I'm excited to see where this goes. I actually like playing as Atreus, by the way. It's a good fresh breath of fresh air compared to just being Kratos the whole game. So thanks, guys. Great stream. Thank you all. Again, one quick reminder to all of those who continuously watch this on demand on YouTube. Please, if you're enjoying this playthrough, if you could do me a favor, like the videos you enjoy.
Fair
Leave
enough.
Comments on the videos for engagement.
Right.
Let me know what you think of each part. If you have any comments about what I did in each part, hey, if you just want to say, hey, this is just for the algorithm on YouTube to help you out, that would help too. Seriously,
I really do.
A
I need
playthrough
that
like
money
this
to pay my
could have
bills.
traction over time if people do engage with it, and I appreciate everyone who has. And thanks to those watching along. Thank you all. Until next time, the next major stream I'm doing is more.
I don't
I'm
have
excited
money
for.
to
I'm
do it.
glad
I
I set
don't
it
have
up that
money
way.
to do it. I
Look
don't
at
have
this.
money to do it.
In the
I
midst
don't
of
have
a
money
major
to do it.
story,
I
I
don't
can't
have
wait
money
to
to
see
do
how
it.
it
I don't
turns
have
out.
money to do it.
And I will see you next time. Okay. Excuse me, guys. All right, guys. So that is it for the stream. I'm now going to upload today's content to the channel and take a break for dinner. I'm actually going to shave and
It's been
shower
pretty
and everything
slow.
during the break as well.
YouTube
when I come
mode
back
on.
tonight, it will be Gotham Knights Endgame. Are we going to finish Gotham Knights tonight? Probably not. If anything, those last couple of missions that are coming up are probably going to be a lot of grindy style combat that's going to take a while to get through. But we're going to try to finish up the Clayface plot line. It's the optional side content plot line in the game. and then we're going to head into the end game of the main story. We'll see how far we get tonight. I hope you will join me 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for that. If not, I'm off tomorrow, but I hope that I will see you return on Thursday when I come back with the continuation of God of War on the main stream and some fun Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer on the late stream. Sound good? Guys, thank you all. Please enjoy the break. Hope to see you tonight. Gotham Knights. Peace out and see you then. I'm hungry. Gotta go eat. I'll see you later. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Say goodbye.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Living is easy, but we can give it a try. So many problems make you break down and cry. So many times I ask myself what it takes to get by. One kiss from you and it's alright. Sometimes I lose my way, troubles on my mind. But one kiss from you and it's alright. Yeah. Just one kiss, just one kiss, gonna make it alright. Another dark morning, it still feels like night. Work hard for the things you want, hope it turns out alright. Sometimes life can pull you down when all you wanna do is fly. One kiss from you